俺は罰を受けなくてはならない。
I deserve punishment for my actions.
携帯のカメラがフラッシュするたびに校舎の壁を白く照らし出す。
Each time I took a photograph with my phone, its flash made the school walls shine a bright heavenly white.
ここは無人だ。
This was a place of solitude.
ただ俺と彼女だけがいる。
Only she and I, not another soul to be found.
またここに来てしまった。
I just can't stay away. I was acutely aware that the hand in which I held my cell phone had begun sweating, and my breathing had become uncomfortably heavy. I was getting steadily more excited, and it was all because of her. A perfect flower, brightly adorning the wall with its myriad of colors, such was the departed female form spread before me. When I first encountered her, it took me several moments just to comprehend what I was seeing. I'd never beheld a person with such grievous injuries before. I'm not even certain the word injuries would apply in a situation like this.
どんな精神状態なら同じ人間をここまでできるんだ。
What state of mind could cause someone to do this to another human being? I was certain this action had been wrought by human hands, largely because both of her arms had been nailed to the wall with construction-grade linchpins. Based solely on the dug-out abdomen, seemingly without the use of tools, the intestines lying on the floor, the smashed eyeballs, and the exposed jaw. One might think she'd been torn apart by wild animals, but the linchpins and the faint traces of bloody handprints here and there, proved otherwise.
だがこの造形はどうだ。これには誰かの意志が、情熱が宿っているじゃないか。
And yet, this bold, finely crafted display of her body shows clear will and a fiery passion on the part of the orchestrator. The blood that splattered far and wide shone in my flash like a bright red flame, and the whole chunks of flesh were strewn about like flower petals. This flayed, eviscerated corpse with arms outstretched and nailed to the wall brought to mind images of Jesus nailed to the cross. But she was even purer than that. There was no self-sacrifice here, no lesson to be taught. Whoever did this clearly had fun with it. They enjoyed killing her. They enjoyed destroying her.
確かに動物の中には食うためでなく遊びのために他の動物を殺し死体を放置する者もいる。
I suppose there are animals who kill not for food but for sport, leaving the carcasses of their prey behind.
ライオンや猿やイルカのように社会性の高い動物の群れでは差別や虐待もある。
Of course, even intelligent animals like the lion, monkey, and dolphin can be subject to occasional exclusionism and abuse within their ranks.
だが、そういう他者への攻撃衝動を作品にまで高められるのは人間だけだ。
Yet only humans possess the capacity to turn their violent impulse into art.
本当にそれだけの理由か。
Can that truly be all there is to it, though? My internal monologue had become soliloquy, if only for a moment. What was it about this girl that fascinated me so? Witnessing the aftermath of a murderer's actions did provide a certain freeing sense of childlike helplessness, to be sure. But why had she, in particular, stricken my
ここは
fancy?
死者のパーティー会場みたいな場所だ。凄惨な遺体は他にいくらでもある。それなのに。
This whole school is like a veritable corpse party. Roll credits. I've seen so many other bodies since I've arrived here, but none like hers. The moment I first laid eyes on her will stay with me always. Not just the sight, but the smell too, hanging in the air like a steam after a hot bath. She was young, junior or senior high age. But that's about all I could determine. Her uniform was tattered and soaked through with blood, and there was no student ID name tag to be found. The only reason I believed her to be a she, in fact, was due to the presence of a makeup bag and ornate tortoise-shell jewelry box on the ground nearby.
どこの誰かもわからない。こんな死体になぜ俺は。
I don't have the slightest clue as to who she may be, so why am I so drawn to her?
教えてくれ。君は誰なんだ。
Please tell me, who are you? The alarm on my cell phone sounded as if an answer.
もうそんな時間か。
Oh dear, is it already this late? A production of The Barber of Seville was airing in the MHK educational network that evening, and Mayu had asked me to record it for her. Being away from my TV at the time, I'd set a few reminder alarms on my phone to sound at regular intervals beforehand. Mayu was most renowned for her love of sweets and accessories and such, and I often wondered if anyone else knew how much she enjoyed the works of Rossini.
眉を探さないと。あいつは俺がついてないとダメなんだ。
I need to find Mayu. She's lost without me. Ah, bright and beautiful Mayu, beloved by all who knew her. I was the only one aware of the weaknesses that lay within her heart. Therefore, I was the only one who could truly protect her.
そういえば持田の妹あの子はどうしているだろうな。
Speaking of weaknesses, I wonder what's become of Mochida's little sister.
さ
That's
っき俺
weird.
はついあの子を追い回して怖がらせてしまった。
I certainly enjoyed chasing her around earlier. I gave her quite a fright. I adored watching her run for her life. It was an act befitting of a psychopathic pedophile, yet I am no such thing. Why then did I glean such joy from it? I simply found her frail, cowering countenance to be irresistibly precious. Sounds like a psychopathic pedophile to me. The sight of an overwhelmingly weak person standing before me, utterly helpless and alone, elated my very soul. The sensation was nearly orgasmic. Yeah, psychopathic pedophile. Yet this was a friend's sister. For all the torment I'd caused, I certainly intended no harm. The perceived threat I represented just spawned such panic and horror within her that I couldn't help myself. Thinking back upon it still makes me smile.
まるで自分の中で別の自分が目覚めつつあるようなそんな感覚だ。
I swear it feels like there's another me slowly and steadily awakening within.
ダメだ。こんなのは俺らしくない。この悪夢みたいな場所のせいか。
No, this isn't right. This isn't who I am. Could it be that this nightmarish location is messing with my head? Indeed, this wouldn't do at all. If I were to return to the real world with Mayu and the others, without first discarding this new me, I would no longer be able to live the way I did before.
携帯に保存した画像や動画は全て消しておかないと。彼女の姿も。
I suppose I'll need to erase all the pictures and movies I've stored in my phone, including hers. Book of Shadows, Episode 5, Shangri. エミ? Choco? Anybody at all? Is anybody there?
やっぱもろに落としちゃった。平気かな携帯。
Crap, my phone. Is it okay?
最悪、ストラップ壊れたし。
Damn it, the strap broke?
ここにも誰もいない。みんなどこにいるんだろう。
Nobody in here either. Where did everybody go?
ついさっきまで生徒会室にいたのに。
Hard to believe we were just in the student council room.
やっぱりあの幸子さんのおまじないが原因なのかな。
I guess that Setsiko charm is what did us in, huh?
ここはどう考えてもいつもの学校の中じゃない。
This wasn't just some ordinary school building.
生徒会の仲間とクラスメート数人で例のおまじないをして、多分私は貧血か何かで気を失ってしまったんだと思う。
Some fellow student council members and classmates and I all did that weird ritual, and then I passed out. I thought maybe it was anemia or something.
目が覚めたらこんな気味が悪いところにいた。
But when I woke up, I found myself in this thoroughly disturbing place.
友達の姿はどこにもなかった。
And my friends were nowhere to be found.
最初はトウコたちのいたずらだと思ったんだけど、どうもそんな雰囲気じゃない。
At first I thought maybe this was just Toko playing a prank on me, but I quickly realized that it went far beyond that.
怒っても 叫んでも、さすがに怖くなって、もうやめてと頼んでも、誰一人現れない。
I got angry, I screamed, I cowered in fear and begged anyone who could hear me to stop doing this. But ultimately I was just talking to air.
なんだか、悪い夢を見ているみたいだ。
This all felt like a bad dream.
むしろ、夢であってほしいと、心から思う。
And I prayed in my heart of hearts that that's all it was.
一人でこんなところにいるなんて、我慢できない。
Because I knew I wouldn't be able to stand being in this horrible place all alone.
とにかく、誰かに会いたくてたまらない。
I just wanted to see someone, to be with anyone, or to be with someone.
せめて、私の名前を呼んでほしい。
I just wanted someone to call my name.
私は山本美月。白檀高等学校の2年生で、生徒会の初期。
I'm Mitsuki Yamamoto. I'm an 11th grader at Byakuden Senior High School. I serve as a clerk for the student council.
私はここにいるよ。
I'm right here, everyone. Right here. Oh, search mode. Okay, gonna quickly save so I don't have to go through that again if I die. Alright. A decaying human head has been forcibly crammed into the top left cubby. It must have been easy to make it fit as there are tiny pieces of flesh. Oh, it mustn't have been easy to make it fit as there are tiny pieces of flesh and scalp tissue all along the frame.
誰かこんな。
Who would have done something like this?
でも私、人の死体を見ても、だんだん怖くなくなってきた。最初は我慢できずに吐いてたのに。みんな、無事だよね。
You know, when I saw my first body here, I couldn't stop throwing up, but I think I'm starting to get desensitized. I just hope the others are okay. Okay. The door is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It doesn't even rattle when
ここも
pushed.
窓と同じで開かない。どうなってんのもう。
Damn it, the windows were the same way. What the hell is going on in here? I'm not going to accomplish anything by staying in one place. I need to keep looking for my friends. Okay, I guess we're moving on. Whoa. Second wing.
Mitsuki さん
Mitsuki! Who's there?
俺だよ黒崎
It's me, Kirisaki.
黒崎？どこ？
Kirisaki, where are you? We were in the same hallway, but separated by a huge hole in the floor. Still, I'd finally found someone. Kensuke Kirisaki, a classmate of mine from 2-4. After being alone in here all this time, finally a friend, I could barely contain my exuberance.
黒崎！やっぱ無事だったんだね。よかった。
Oh no. You're in the same class as, Big brother dude. Okay. Kirisaki, I'm so glad you're alright.
美月さんも大丈夫だった？怪我とかしてない？
You too. How are you holding up? You're not hurt or anything, right?
私は平気。黒崎、みんなは？
No, I'm just fine. How about you, Kirisaki? Where are the others?
わからないんだ。俺もさっき気がついたばっかで。第一、どうして自分がこんなとこにいるんだかも。
I wish I knew. I only just woke up and I'm still trying to figure out how I got here.
だよね。私たち、生徒会室にいたよね。なのに、どうしてこんなボロい学校に。気絶してる間に、誰かに連れてこられたってこと？
No kidding. We were all in the student council room, right? So how come we're in this rundown school now? Did someone carry us here while we were unconscious?
かもしんないけど、こんなことするやつなんて。
That's the only explanation I can think of, but I can't imagine anyone actually doing that.
まともじゃないよ。黒崎見た？ここって。
Yeah, they'd have to be pretty sick, but then... Well, have you seen what's in here with us, Kirisaki?
死体だろ？見たよ。人生初の体験だよ。リアルでしょんべん漏らしかけたぜ。
The dead bodies? Yeah, first time in my life I've ever seen the real deal. I was about ready to piss my pants when I realized what I was looking at.
やだ、下品。
Ew, come on. Oh, come on, he is being very honest right now.
だけどマジでヤバいと思う。早くキザミやフクロイたち探してここを脱出しないと。
I'm serious. This place is so not safe. We need to find Kizami, bad guy, Fudo, Fukuroi, and the others, and get the hell out of here. Kitasaki carefully inched closer to the hole into the corridor, bit by bit, and then took a good long look inside.
そんな穴ピョンって飛んでこっち来ちゃいなよ。あんた野球部だしスポーツ得意でしょ？
You could leap over that, right? Or you could leap right over that, I'll bet. I mean, you're in the baseball club and you're good at sports, so something like this should be no problem.
無理だって。陸上部ならまだしも。
There's no way. I'd have to be a track star to clear that.
使えない。そのうち補欠に回されちゃうんじゃん。
Well, you'll never be one with that kind of attitude.
厳しいな。美月さんらしいっちゃらしいけど、とりあえずどっか遠回りしてそっちに行ける道がないか探してみるよ。
Man, you don't mince words, do you? Wouldn't expect anything less of you, though. Anyway, I'm gonna go try to find some other way around.
ちょっと。
Wait.
そこで待ってて美月さん。ついでに他の連中も探してくるからさ。
You stay there, Mitsuki, in case anyone else shows up while I'm gone.
そんな慌てなくていいって。しばらくここにいてよ。
You don't need to be in such a hurry. Why don't we stay here a little while yet?
一人にしないでよ。
Don't leave me alone.
私性格きついからな。普段クラスでも生徒会でも姉子ポジションっていうか。
I guess it can be kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, in class and in student council meetings alike. I'm always trying to take charge.
やっぱエミみたいにおとなしい子じゃないと男子から女の子扱いされないか。
I suppose I'll have to be all docile and sweet like Emmy if I want to be treated like a lady.
やっぱり県外。こういう時こそ使いたいのに。
Out of range. Damn, right when I needed it the most, too. The time display on my phone read 29:09.
時計もおかしい。さっき落とした時にどっか壊しちゃったかな。
Well, that's certainly not right. Maybe it got messed up when I dropped it.
遅いな、黒崎。何にもなきゃいいけど。
Kitasaki's taking an awfully long time. I sure hope nothing's happened to him.
おーい、誰かいるか？
Hey! Anybody there?
黒崎？ここだよ！こっち！黒崎！
I'm here! Over here, Kitasaki!
その声は美月か？
Mitsuki? Is that you?
フクロイ！
Fukuroi!
よかった。探したぞ、美月。
Thank goodness. I was looking all over for you, Mitsuki. It was Masato Fukuroi, a classmate of mine and the student council president. In the ground on everything, but right now his cold obstinance was as welcome as could be.
フクロイ、無事だったんだね。よかった。
Fukuroi, I'm so glad you're alright. Wait, wasn't that exactly the same thing I said to Kitasaki? I really needed to get some new material.
気がついたらこんなとこだし、黒崎いなくなっちゃうし、さすがに泣きそうだったよ。
I'm sorry. You caught me right as I was starting to panic. I mean, we're in this horrible place and Kitasaki wandered off.
なんだよ。いつもの美月らしくないな。健介も一緒なのか？
Slow down. This isn't like you, Mitsuki. Are you saying Kensuke is here too?
その穴の向こう側にいたんだけど、こっちへ来る道なくってさ、迂回路を探しに行っちゃった。
Yeah, he was on the other side of that pit, and since he couldn't figure out how to cross it, he just ran off to find an alternative way around.
そうか。あいつは考える前に行動するタイプだからな。
I see. Jumping the gun as always, then.
フクロイの方は、トウコたちには会えてないの？
Have you found anyone else, Fukuroi? What about Toko?
ああ。大川や片山も見つからなかった。刻みも。
I'm afraid not. Or no Okawa or Katayama either, and no Kazami.
刻みくんは平気でしょ。
Well, Kazami's probably fine by himself.
まあな。あいつみたいに体力も精神力もある人間ならこんな状況でも。
You might be right. He's strong in body and strong of will. I doubt this. Even a place like this could bring him down.
とりあえず黒崎と合流して、それからみんなを探そう。
At any rate, once we've reunited with Kirasaki, we should make finding the others our first priority.
じゃあ俺たちもこっち側から迂回できる道を探してみるか。
Maybe we should try to find an alternative route around this pit ourselves then.
大丈夫かな。私たちがここ離れてる間に黒崎が来たら。
Is that really such a good idea, though? What if Kirasaki gets here after we've already left?
その時はあいつがここで待っていてくれるさ。むしろ健介と俺たち両方で迂回路を探せば合流が早くなるかもしれない。
Then he'll wait for us, and if we set about finding our own route, there's a good chance we'll run into him along the way.
それに探してるうちに他のみんなと会えるかもしれないだろ。
And we might happen upon the others too.
そうだね。ここでじっとしてても始まらないし、トウコたちのことも心配だし。
You're right, we can't just stand around or we'll never get anywhere, and I have to admit, I am worried about Toko and the others.
ああ、一刻も早く全員の無事を確認しないとな。
Me too. We have to confirm the safety of everyone from Byakuden as soon as possible. The door to the art room is locked up tight. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Alright. So there's the pit. There's a large hole in the floor here. It won't be possible to go any further down the hall in this direction. It literally connects right here, though. Okay. You do you, I guess. Door's locked. Alright, just making sure. Okay, going this way then. Anybody's? No. Okay. No. Oh, didn't mean to press that. No. Oh, okay. We're in the right hall. Oh, okay, we're in the the right building. I think. Buddy. Alright. I didn't say the door was stuck to the wall, so let's go in the music room. The first thing I noticed when entering the room was a stack of candles and a box of matches right in front of my eyes. Had someone left these behind?
これ、まだ湿気ってなければ使えるんだけど。
These look fine. As long as they're not too damp, they should still be perfectly usable.
火ついてくれるかな。
Come on, Flame. I struck one of the matches along the side of the box and a small red flame flickered into being. I propped up one of the loose candles and placed the burning match head against its wick.
こうしておけば、少なくとも生きてる人間がいることはわかるはずよね。
It may not be much, but hopefully if someone comes into this room and sees this candle, they'll know there are other living beings in here with them. I decided it would be best to take the remaining candles in the box of matches with us, just in case we needed them. Okay, we got some items. Anything else in here? There's a row of awards and plaques on one of the shelves here. Along them sits a small rectangular
何の箱
box.
だろう。
What could this be? Take the box or leave it alone. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to take the box. The cabinet's glass door is locked. Oh, well, fine then.
フクロイン見て、ここに何か。
Fukuroi, look, there's something in there. Something small was firmly jammed between the two of the keys on the piano. It seemed to have been wedged in with tremendous force, making it impossible to move either of the surrounding keys.
確かに何かあるが取れそうにないな。
Yeah, there's definitely something there, but I don't think we'll be getting it out anytime soon. We needed something we could fit into the tiny space between the keys in order to pop it out. Is it in the box? Okay. Oh, what are you? Oh, a body. It's a comparatively fresh corpse. Based on size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a female junior high school student. Her throat seems to have been torn out, resulting in copious amounts of blood not only on her uniform, but pooled along the floor as well. Her mouth, too, is hanging agape, and she has no tongue. What was used to cut her apart like this? Her student ID is bloody, but still legible. Kyoyo Girls Academy Middle School, Haruna Harukaze. Okay, what's the shiny thing? A memo pad, presumably belonging to the deceased girl, is lying on the ground near her body. It looks like she was using it to chronicle her experiences here in the school building. The ledgers are written in pink ink and are easily legible. I did the Sachiko ritual with Nozomi and the others. And then, all of a sudden, I was out like a light. When I came to, I was here, surrounded by corpses. I can't even say how many times I vomited. I want to go home. We three have to stick together. If we don't, I think we're as good as dead. Like that high school student we met yesterday. There's nothing left to eat in here. I think we've been here a week now, but it's hard to say for sure. I really want to take a bath. And brush my teeth, too. The three of us talked it over and decided to eat that dead body. It was tough and bloody and felt and tasted so wrong. Rina soldiered through, but Nozomi threw it up. He came again. Nozomi was injured. Now she'll just get in our way. Rina was crying. But I'm just hungry. Nozomi's not coming. I think she's been killed already. Oh well. If Rina comes, I know what I have to do. Oh, lovely. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, what's that say? The seal must be undone. This tragedy must not be allowed to spread any further. There. Okay. There are words scrawled above the portraits on the wall. It wasn't an accident. It was suicide. The school covered it up. What was suicide? Okay. Nothing else in here? Oh, wrong one. Go out to the hallway. Anybody here? Oh, there is. Cool. It's a rather heavily decayed corpse. Based on size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a female junior or senior high school student. Her head has been smashed flat as if with a press, and everything that would normally be tucked away in her skull was now lying exposed on the hallway floor. Her student ID can be found amongst this viscera. Koyo Girls Academy Middle School, Nozomi Makita. Another journal. There's a piece of scrap paper on the floor near the body. It seems to have been torn out of a larger memo pad. Several lines are written on it with pink ink, so it is from that one. I found something we can eat. I've noted its location on this map. Please come as soon as you see this. There's still hope for us. Let's stave off death as long as possible. Together. There's a hand-drawn map at the bottom of the page with a big circle on it. The circle is labeled staff room, and the area indicated seems to be right at the end of this very hallway. Oh? Okay. Guess I'll go there first. Okay. No one in here. Oh, hello. The door to the staff room is locked up tight. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at the body, and then I'll talk to the spirit. There's a corpse here that almost seems to be resting against a wall, or perhaps it was propped up post-mortem. It looks to be the remains of a male senior high school student. His wrists and ankles are bound with wire, and there also appears to be copious amounts of wire around his neck. His name tag reads Kurashiki Industrial High School, Masato Nijino. Okay, who are you?
人玉ちょっとマジやばい。足震えてきた。
Is that a ghost? Like, for real? Crap, this isn't good. My legs are shaking.
君はまだ生きているね。
You're still alive, aren't you?
もし1秒でも長く生きていたいのなら、誰も信じちゃいけない。
If you don't want that to change anytime soon, then take my advice. Trust no one.
誰もだよ。
Not a single person. Okay, how do I get in the door? It's locked up tight. Okay. I don't know. Oh, there's an exit here. Okay. Go here first. Okay. Dog barking. Buddies. There are no buddies. Alright. Oh my god, I'm not doing that. Okay, since there's a stairs there, I'll go here first. Oh, back here again. Okay, a decomposed human cranium. Yeah, is this the same? Yeah. Oh, based on what's left of his facial features and the cut of its hair, it's likely a male or middle school student. Looking closely, something seems to have been shoved into his
なん
mouth.
か口の奥にあるみたい。
Look, there's something in there. Guess we'll check it out.
口の中に何かあるのは見えるんだけど、さすがにねえ。
I can definitely see something in his mouth, but I don't think I can, you know.
俺が調べてみるよ。
Allow me.
うちが手を這う感触ってのはそう気立つな。
Ugh, definitely not a fan of maggots crawling all over me. Fukuroi dug inside the mouth of the severed head for a few minutes and finally withdrew his hand. He was gripping something tightly between his now foul-smelling, discolored, and dully glistening fingers.
はい、ティッシュ使って。
Here, I've got tissues.
ああ、助かる。これは何かの鍵みたいだな。
Ah, thank you. It seems to be a key of some sort. Oh, for the thingy. Okay. After thoroughly wiping off all the maggots and bits of rotting flesh, the item Fukudoi produced from the head took on the classic look of an old copper key. I know exactly what that's for. Okay, wait. Before I do that, I'm gonna go to the boys' room and see if there's any bodies in there. Oh. The boys' room entrance is completely boarded up. There's no way to get inside right now. Okay. It's a thoroughly decomposed corpse. Based on the size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a male junior or senior high school student. There's a student ID name tag on his blazer. Rubens Academy Senior High School, Koichi Kanasada. Okay, who are you? Do you know what lies beneath this school? It's a mire of agony and torment that can drive a man to madness with a single touch. Cool! I'm gonna go back to the art room now. Or music room, sorry. Okay, can I use the key on this? There's a row of awards and
何の
plaques.
箱だろう。
Yeah, okay. Take out the box. The cabinet class door is locked. Okay, is that the wrong? Okay, never mind then. Okay. Down here. Oh, wait, maybe I can unlock the staff room? Because it said it was locked. It didn't say it was stuck to the wall. So maybe I do that. Oh, there's another body, though. It's a halfway decomposed corpse. Based on size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a male junior or senior high school student. His name tag seems to have survived intact. Rubens Academy Senior High School, Take Taiga. Okay. I'm gonna go back here to the staff room and try to use the key on that. Over here, over here, over here. It's locked
さ
up
っき
tight.
の鍵で開けられないかな。
I wonder if that key we found will work here. Use the old key.
鍵が違うみたいだね。
Nope, wrong door, I guess. Well, shoot. Okay. And I guess I'll go this way. Okay, to the art room. Can I use the key on this door? Door's
さっ
locked.
きの鍵で開けられないかな。
I wonder if that key we found will work here. Use the old key.
よかった。開いたみたい。
Alright, it's a match. The door is unlocked. Sweet. Okay. Any bodies first? No. Okay. It's faint, and it's almost invisible from a distance, but there's appeared to be a painting of a white rose on this canvas, or maybe it's just a water stain. Okay. There are quite a lot of objects on these shelves, and in place of these and in these drawers, but every one of them is fixed in place, as if they're just decorative accents. That sucks. It's still life reflecting, or it's a still life depicting hydrangeas. There's a palette knife placed between beneath the canvas.
何かに使えるかな。
This seems like something we might be able to use. Take the palette knife. You never know when something like this might come in handy. Acquire the palette knife. It's a portrait of a girl with long black hair, but her face has been completely blotted out by red paint. There's a plaster model of a human arm in one of the shelves. Maybe it was used for sketching? The fingers are all stained red as if covered in blood.
何これ。
What the hell is
絵
this?
の具じゃなさそうだな。
That doesn't look like paint, does it? No, probably not. Okay, so... Oh, we can use the knife to get the thing from between the piano keys now. Okay. A music room, right. Okay.
袋井見て。ここに何か。
Fukuroi, look, there's something in there. Something small was firmly jammed between two of the keys in the piano. It seemed to have been wedged in with tremendous force, making it impossible to move either of the surrounding keys.
確かに何かあるが、取れそうにないな。
Yeah, there's definitely something in there, but I don't think we'll be getting it out anytime soon. We needed something we could fit into the tiny space between the keys in order to pop it out.
そうだ。パレットナイフなら隙間に入るんじゃない。
Hey, what about that palette knife we found in the art room? Try it. Fukuroi took out the palette knife in hand and started digging between the keys of the piano with it in an attempt to dislodge whatever was stuck. It took a lot more effort than expected and created an unpleasant scraping sound that kind of hurt my ears, but ultimately...
よし、出てきたぞ。
Alright, I got it.
鍵だ。さっきの図工室の鍵とは形も大きさも違うね。
It's a key, totally different shape and size than the one we used to open the art room, too. Fukuroi handed me the small key, which I immediately pocketed. Is it for this? There's a row of awards and plaques on the wall, and of the shelves here, among them sits a small rectangular
何の
box.
箱だろう。
What could this be? Take out the box. It's locked.
さっきの鍵で開かないかな。
Let's try using the key we found in the piano. The key turned without any resistance, and the heavy glass door opened right up. I removed the rectangular box from inside and marveled at the feel of the wood. It was made of paulownia, making it smooth and lightweight. You just know that?
開けてみよっか。
Let's have a look inside, shall we?
危険なものではなさそうだな。
Doesn't seem dangerous or anything.
なんかあっても恨みっこなしだよ。
Hope you didn't just jinx us.
心配するな。仮に中身が爆弾でも、 美月なら構わないよ。
I wouldn't worry. Even if there's a bomb in there, I'm sure you'd be able to handle it just fine.
それって女の子のセリフじゃん。
Isn't that supposed to be the girl's line? I couldn't believe I just laughed. I guess Fukuro's overtly serious deadpan reactions had become a source of strength for me. I can't even describe how grateful I was to just to have him there. He was like a pillar of strength. With that in mind, I fearlessly opened the Polonia box. Inside, wrapped in silk, was a small wooden board inked with calligraphy.
なんだろう。お墓にあるやつに似てる。
What is this? It looks kind of like the kind of thing you'd see at somebody's grave.
それは外場。これは木札といってお札の一種だな。ごまで燃やしたりするやつだ。
That's exactly what it is. It's a wooden grave tag, a kind of protective charm. It's the sort of thing they burn at Buddhist cedar stick ceremonies. I wasn't particularly well versed in Buddhist practices, but in a place like this, any sort of protective charm seemed like a good idea or a good item to have. Okay, we got that. Okay, now I guess we'll go back to the first floor. Or the second floor. Okay, now we can inspect this area. Oh, okay, I came from there. Can't get up there. The stairwell is packed tightly with desks, and it won't be possible to get up the third floor from here. That's fair. No bodies. Okay, next one. The girls' bathroom entrance is covered in protective charms and seems to be shut up tight. It looks like something is written here, but the lettering is so faint as to be illegible. Oh, okay. The atmosphere feels heavier here than it does anywhere else, and the door is covered up in protective charms. It seems to be shut up tight. It's not even locked, it just won't open.
さっき拾った木札でなんとかできないかな。
Maybe we can use that grave tag we found to get inside. I don't know. Okay, let's try it.
やはり戸と木札の文様はよく似てるな。でもどうしたらいいのか。
The writing on these paper charms really does look pretty similar to the writing on the grave tag, but what are we supposed to do with it?
投げつけてみたら。
Maybe try chucking it at the seals?
そんな罰当たりな。とりあえず置いてみるか。
Sounds like a good way to get cursed. How about I just set it on the ground nearby instead? Fukuro did exactly that, and after only a few moments, there was a notable change in the air. Then, all of a sudden, the grave tag emitted a bright blue light, and the door was engulfed in flames.
大変だ、火事になっちゃう。
Crap, the whole buildings will burn down.
落ち着け。よく見てみろ。
No, wait, look. I'd already turned to run, but at Fukuro's urging, I turned back, and I have to admit, what I saw defied my expectations and explanations as well. The flames weren't actually engulfing the door, but rather just the protective paper charms affixed to it. The door, the wall, and the floor were untouched. After several seconds of burning, the paper charms were completely vaporized, and the flames dutifully vanished, as if they were never even there. Okay, I guess we go into the girls' room. The water in the basin is brown and thick. The drain must be completely stopped up. There's a ghost nearby then. Okay. Is there... Oh, okay, the stalls. It's locked from the inside. It won't open. There's a tiny hole in the door.
ここから中の様子が確かめられそう。
What's this? Maybe we can see inside from here. Take a peek.
この穴から中が見えるかも。
Maybe we can see what's in there from this hole.
おい、美月。
Mitsuki, come on. I put my eye up to the hole and saw the telltale squint of another eye staring back at me from within. I heard that line already.
どうした？
What is it?
誰かが中にこっち見てた。
Somebody in there was looking back at me.
そんなバカな。下からは足が見えないぞ。
What? That can't be. You don't see any feet along the bottom of the stall, right?
俺が確認してみる。
Let me have a look. Fukuroi ducked down and peeked in the hole exactly as I had. Well, good thing I saved.
フクロイ、どうしたの？ちょっと平気？
Fukuroi, what happened? Are you alright?
フクロイ！嘘でしょ？
Fukuroi, no. No, you're joking, right? Fukuroi fell onto his side, and as soon as I could see his face, I noticed that his right glass's lens was cracked, and his right eye was bloody. On closer inspection, I noticed a round hole in the lens, as if a small stick or a flat needle had been instantaneously driven through it deep into his eye.
フクロイ！フクロイってば！起きて！起きてよ！
Fukuroi, please stay with me! There was no hint of a response. He just kept subtly convulsing as if he'd been electrocuted. How had this happened? What was going on?
女子トイレに男子が入っちゃいけないんだよ。
Boys aren't allowed in the girls' room.
何をあんた？
What did you do? The stall door opened, revealing a little girl with an eerie blue glow about her. She looked to be around grade school age, a 5th or 6th grader maybe. One of her eyes had been completely pulverized, but her face showed no indication of pain. Rather, it had a certain stoic quality to it. It was unreadable. Most disturbing of all, however, was the object she held in her right hand. It was an awl, or an ice pick, or some such thing, with a bloody, dripping blade.
お姉ちゃんが男子を女子トイレに入れたの？
Are you the one who let that boy in here?
待って、私！
Wait, Before I even had a chance to answer, the girl leapt from the stall with blinding speed.
いけないんだよ。
That's not allowed. Reacting as quickly as I could, I threw my arm in front of my face and almost immediately felt the ice pick blade pierce right into it. Not just once, but twice. 3 times. It dug deep into my arm, my palm, my shoulder. Stop it! Stop! It hurts! I had to run. But she wasn't about to let me. She just quietly kept hacking away, working her way up and down the entire length of my arm. Bit by bit, my skin and flesh was chipped away until finally the ice pick completely penetrated my palm and began boring into my cheek. Eventually my ear was hacked apart, and then I was scalped so thoroughly that I could hear the sound of my skin peeling away with my remaining ear. There was nothing in the world but pain at this point. I couldn't focus on anything else if I wanted to. My vision was blank. And I honestly couldn't tell if it's because I had my eyes closed or if I simply didn't have eyes anymore. I only knew for sure that I was still being hacked into because I could hear it. The pain gave no indication, as it was already omnipresent. I begged for mercy several times in vain before I finally just started praying that this agony would come to an end. God, please. I'll endure whatever trials lie ahead with open arms if you just save me now. I beg of you, please, make it stop. Wrong end. I saw that coming. You do not go into a bathroom that has a bunch of seals onto it, or attached to it, so, yeah. Wrong end 3. What about 1 and 2? How did I miss 1 and 2? There's nothing that's happened. Okay. Maybe we can use that grave tape we found to get inside. Yeah, no, we're gonna step away. Alright. Keep going. No bodies. Okay. Oh, who's that? It's a thoroughly decomposed corpse. Looks to be male junior high school student, except he's got no head. His name tag reads Kurashiki Industrial High School, Akira Yutsuka. Okay, what's this? More of the journal? It looks like a key from an old-fashioned wind-up toy. It's just an old wind-up key.
だが何のネジを巻くものなんだろうな。大きさからするとおもちゃのものにも見えるが。
But what does it wind up? Looks like it's about the right size for a toy, but in this place, you never really know.
一応持っとこうか。何かに使えるかもしれないし。
We might as well take it with us then. We may come across whatever it attaches to at some point. Okay, guess we'll talk to this ghost dude.
誰かが僕の頭を盗んだ。
Somebody stole my head.
取り戻して、
Give it
僕
back.
があんたたちの力になれるかもしれない。
Maybe I can be some help to you if you do. You're a red ghost, so I don't trust you.
どうする？
What should we do?
ああ、参ったな。心霊現象なんて信じていなかったが、これ以上ない証拠を目の当たりにしてしまった。
Good question. I never did believe in the paranormal before, but after everything we've seen in here, I don't think I can be skeptical any longer.
じゃなくて、この人の頼み聞くかってこと。
That's not what I mean. I'm asking if we should help this person with this problem or not.
どうしよう。私たちも友達探してるけど、この人も困ってるみたい。
What do? We need to find our friends, but this poor soul has it a lot worse than we do. Let's help him.
困っているようだし、俺たちにできることなら助けてやりたいな。
Well, he does seem to be in quite a bind. If we can do something for him, I see no reason we shouldn't.
そうだね。もしかしたら、ここから出る手がかりを教えてくれるかもしれないし。
Yeah, I agree. Maybe if we do, he'll help us find a way out of here. Okay, well, is he the head I saw earlier? Okay, we're gonna go back down to the entrance, or the exit, I guess. Because he might be the head that was crammed in the cubby that we got the hole out of, or the key out of. Okay. A decomposed human cranium occupies the top left cubby of this shelf. It mustn't have been very easy to make it fit, as there are tiny pieces of flesh and scalp tissue all along the frame. The only standout injury is to the jaw, which is clearly smashed in, giving the face an eerie, unnatural expression. Based on what's left of its facial features and the cut of its hair, this was likely a middle school student.
年格好からすると、これだと思うけど。
Looks like about the right age, but...
大丈夫か、美月。
Are you alright, Mitsuki? Simply standing in the presence of this severed head was turning my stomach. The foul stench of decay was absolutely overpowering. Even in this low light, I could easily see the maggots crawling through his eye sockets, his nose, his mouth, all over his skin. They were everywhere.
ダメ、私、この匂い。
I can't handle the smell.
亡くなってから随分経ってるみたいだな。
It does seem like he's been dead for quite some time.
これを運ぶの？手で持って。
Are we really gonna carry this back to that spirit, like, with our hands?
それはできれば遠慮したい。何か入れ物を探した方が良さそうだな。
I think I'd prefer not to do that. Let's see if we can find something to put it in. Okay, back upstairs then. There's still a little area up above the pole that separated us from Kudasaki that we haven't seen. So I guess we'll check that area next. Oh, is this where the ghost was? Oh, no. The Hortensia Princess. With black dress and white shoes. Favors glass houses. No men in the restaurante, please. Oh, and a body. It's a comparatively fresh corpse. Based on the size and uniform, it looks to be the body of a female junior high school student. The expression on her face is almost joyous. Unfortunately, her student ID is clearly legible. Koyo Girls Academy Middle School, Reina Misato. Oh, that's Reina. She's the one that got injured and they couldn't help her. There's a piece of scrap paper on the floor near the body. It seems to have been torn out of a larger memo pad. Several lines are written out of it in pink ink, with pink ink. We left a note for Nozomi, telling her to come to the staff room. There's no turning back now. But I shouldn't feel sorry for her. Without food, all three of us will die. And Nozomi's injured, so she'd never be able to get away from that man. Oh, Nozomi was the one who got hurt. Reina was the one she said might not come. Okay. Huh. Okay. Any bodies? No, I'm not pressing that button. No? Oh, didn't. Okay, I did press that button, but it was an accident. Okay. Any bodies in here? No. Alright. The door and window alike are frozen in place, as if they were just decorations on the wall. Nothing even rattles when pushed. Okay, what about that bucket? Can I use that to carry the head? It looks to be a bucket, probably used by the custodian for mopping the floors. There's nothing inside.
使えないかな?
This might work, don't you think? Yeah, I'm gonna take the bucket. Acquired the bucket. It's old and rusted, but it still seems sturdy enough. Alright, well, if we can't get in the reference room, we might as well go and get that head. Okay. Keep on going. Do I have to read all this again? Yeah, decomposed. Must have been easy to fit. Only standout is the jaw. Based on what left, it was a boy. Looks like about the right age, but it's
大丈夫か、美月。
gross.
ダメ私この匂い。
亡くなってからずいぶん。
これを運ぶの？
さっきのバケツ使ってみるか。
How about we try using that bucket? I'm gonna try it.
このバケツなら入りそうだな。
It looks like it'll fit. Yeah,
俺がやるよ。美月はバケツを持っていてくれるか。
I'll do the honors. You hold the bucket, okay?
わかった。ありがとう、フクロイ。
Okay, thank you, Fukuroi.
いいさ。
No problem. Ugh. Fukuroi used his hands to dig the head out of its cubbyhole and plop it into the bucket. The maggot, sensing that something was amiss, suddenly began pouring out of its various sockets and climbing all over their new rusted metal home.
はい、ティッシュ使って。
Here, I've still got some tissues left.
助かる。もう二度と味わいたくない感触だよ。
Thanks. I really hope I never have to feel anything like that again. Alright, return this. Thank you for not making me walk to him.
持ってきたよ。
We found it.
君の頭だと思う。受け取ってくれ。
It's your head, I think. Please take it.
僕の頭だ。僕の顔。こんなに腐ってしまって。
Ah, my beautiful head. My beautiful face has become so rotten.
なんだこの虫どもは。僕の顔。醜い。
Damn those maggots. I'm so ugly now.
同情するよ。ここには君と同じように亡くなっている人が大勢いる。
I can sympathize. There are many others who have been killed here just like you.
なんとか警察に連絡して犯人を逮捕してもらわないと。
We're going to need to get into contact with the police and have whoever did this arrested.
お前、哀れんだな。
Are you pitying me?
僕をかわいそうな奴だと思ったな。
Do you feel sorry for me?
いや、そういう意味では、不快に感じたなら謝るよ。
No, that wasn't my intention. I apologize if I've offended you.
僕が惨めだと思ったろ。醜くて不潔だと思ったろ。二度と僕の体には触りたくないと。
No, you think I'm wretched. You think I'm ugly and dirty. You don't ever want to touch my body again. Isn't that right?
フク 袋井、なんか様子が変だよ。
Fukuda, I don't like where this is going.
ああ、ここは一旦外へ。
I agree. I think we need to distance ourselves from this place.
自分がまだ生きているから、だから死人を見下す傲慢な聖者。お前たちもこっち来い。
It's because you're still alive. That's why you turn your noses at us dead people, arrogant creatures. Why don't you come and join us?
お前たちを奴らに渡してやる。怖いぞ。奴らはとびきり怖いぞ。
I'm gonna hand you over to the others, and they're scary. They're excruciatingly frightening.
ここは袋井、袋井、どこ？
Where? Fukudoi? Fukudoi, where are you?
どっかその辺で気絶してるのかな。あ、そうだ、ろうそく。
Maybe he's passed out somewhere. I know. I'll try lighting a candle. We're in the bunker. My surroundings were far different than I'd expected. I seemed to be in some sort of hallway underground. There was a chill in the air, both literally and figuratively. The smell that wafted about was both musty and gloomy somehow.
袋井、しっかりして。私たちなんかヤバそうなとこに落とされちゃったよ。袋井ってば。
Fukudoi, wake up! We're somewhere underground now, and it feels really dangerous. Come on, wake up, damn it!
袋井。
His eyes were wide open, but he gave no response. Looking a bit closer, I noticed that his neck had been severely twisted. He was staring right at me, but his body was facing the other direction. And his half-agape jaw was completely motionless. He wasn't breathing.
嘘。冗談でしょ。ねえ。笑えないって。
No, this can't be happening. Come on, it's not funny. And then there were footsteps.
誰か来る。どうしよ
Somebody's coming. What do I do? Oh, I can choose? Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Okay, we're gonna wait here first because that seems dumb.
う。よかった、人だ。もしかしたら黒崎かトウコたちが。
Huh, it's a person. Maybe it's Kitasaki, Toko, or one of the others.
こっち、助けて。こっちに怪我人がいるの。
Over here! I'm over here! Hurry! There's been an accident! The footsteps drew closer and closer, and then finally the figure making them came into view.
すみません。私、白南高等学校の生徒で、2年の。
Sorry, I thought you were, I'm from Byakudan High School, grade 11.
バカ、何言ってんの。こいつがまともな人間に見えるの。
What the hell is wrong with me? Why am I introducing myself? This is clearly not someone in his right mind.
山本美月って言います。友達が怪我しちゃって
My name is Mitsuki Yamamoto, and, my friend here has been gravely injured.
斧持って血だらけじゃん。こいつだよ。こいつだ。
He's got an axe or something, and he's covered in blood. He's probably the guy who did this to Fukudoi.
私たち気がついたらここにいて死体とか
We just kind of woke up here, and we don't know where we are, and we saw bodies all around us, and
逃げるのよ。逃げろ。逃げて美月。
run, you dolts, run, Mitsuki.
助けてください。
Will you help me? It didn't even say what he did. I'm just dead. That's fair. Okay, wrong end. Which one? Which one did I get? Wrong end 1. Okay, so So I'm probably running away. Is probably going to end up getting wrong end 2. Because I don't think I was supposed to help the spirit. Well, I got a trophy. Or achievement. Koyo collector.
どうしよ
Okay, now we're gonna run.
う。やばい。絶対やばい。逃げなきゃ。ごめん、袋井。
No, this can't be good. I have to run now. I'm sorry, Fukuroi.
待って君
Ah, wait, please. What? That's not who it was.
何なんだろうここ。昔の防空壕か何か。
What is this place? An old air raid shelter or something?
女の子こんなとこに。私たちみたいにこの建物に閉じ込められたのかな。
Is that a girl in a place like this? Maybe she got trapped in here too, just like us.
そこの子、ここは危ないから。
Hey, little girl, it's dangerous in here. Ah, of course, it's Sachiko. Ah, you're...
お姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん誰？あの人殺しのおじさんの仲間？
Who are you, lady? Are you a friend of that bad man who kills people?
あ、違うよ。怖がらないで。
Ah, no, not at all. Don't be afraid.
私もね、逃げてきたんだ。あなた、この血どうしたの？人殺しのおじさんって。
I ran away from him too. You've got a lot of blood on you. What happened? And who is this bad man who kills people?
わからないの。大きいおじさんに友達が3人殺されて、私だけ助かったの。
I don't know. He's a big man and he killed 3 of my friends. I'm the only one who got away.
そう。ひどい目にあったんだね。
Oh, sounds like you've been through a lot here.
お姉ちゃん、お友達を探してる途中なんだけど、よかったら一緒に来なよ。
I'm looking for my friends right now, but if you'd like, you're welcome to join me.
ここ危なそうだし、ぶっちゃけ私も一人じゃ怖いし。
This place seems really dangerous, and to be honest, I'm a little scared by myself, so please?
うん、ありがとう。
Thank you.
思ったより入り組んでるみたい。地図でもあれば。
It's a lot more complex down here than I thought it would be. If only I had a map or something.
こっちだよ、お姉ちゃん。
This way, lady.
こっち。
This way.
ここ。
In here. Oh, the death room. Great.
道に詳しいんだね。
You sure know your way around?
慣れてるから。
I've gotten used to it.
そういえば、あなたのお名前まだ。
Huh? Come to think of it, I haven't even asked your name yet.
篠崎幸子。
Sachiko Shinozaki.
何するの？
Ow! What are you doing?
さあ、何をしようかな。
What am I doing?
何なの？ここ。
What kind of room is this? I couldn't decide if it looked more like a pre-war medical facility or a meat processing plant. The stench was overpowering. Not only was the smell of rotting flesh everywhere, but the air was stale and thick. The room seemed to have no ventilation to speak of whatsoever. My eye was first drawn to the blood-splattered table, and then to the many other instruments, all stained with dried blood and sprinkled liberally with viscera. And I saw it in the back of the room. And then I saw it in the back of the room.
そんな。あれって。
Oh, no. Oh god. Is that... There was definitely more meat processing than medicine going on in here. What I saw was literally a pile of human remains, every one of them flayed open or torn apart. It was almost like a stack of discarded butcher scraps.
いや、何よこれ。
No! What the hell is this? God! Oh God!
そこに知り合いでもいた？どれ？返してあげる。一部でよければ。
See people you know in there? Which ones? I'll give them back. Or part of them anyway.
全部吐いて楽になっちゃうといいよ。
There you go. Let it all out. You'll feel better.
なんでこんなこと。
Why?
落ち着いた？
Are you calmer now?
じゃあ、始めようか。
Then let's begin.
何する気なの？やめて
What do you plan to do to me? Whatever it is, don't! Stay back!
みんなそう言うんだ。やめるわけないのにね。
Everybody always says that. But it's not like it ever works.
おい、薄のろ。そいつを捕まえて。そうだな。吊るせ。
Hey, halfwit. Catch her. There you go. Now string her up.
The large man seemed intent on obeying Sachiko's every command. He drew near me slowly and robotically. There was no emotion, no sense of urgency, just a man walking across the room to do his job, like it or not. I have to run. If he catches me, I'll be... Get back!
鬼ごっこ？出口はこっちだよ。たどり着けるかな？
Playing tag. The exit is over here, but can you make it?
来ないでよ
Get back! The man's movements remained slow and evenly paced, but there was only so many places to flee in a room this small. If I got tired before he did, I'd be finished. My only hope was to get out into the hall before that happened. The two of us glared at one another for a few moments from across the dissection table, and then as soon as he made his move, I leaped on top of it. I'd underestimated just how slippery the table might be, and with its slick layer of blood and fat, I quickly spilled off the other side onto the floor. My legs and hindquarters were soaked through with the blood of an untold number of other people, but I didn't have time to think about that. Adrenaline gave me the strength to stick my landing, and I managed to keep running without skipping a beat.
出口
Almost there! I was in the home stretch. For a couple more steps, anyway. A sharp pain suddenly shot through my leg as it touched the ground. I immediately fell into a heap.
痛い足
It hurts! My leg! My right leg was now firmly impaled by thick, sharp metal spikes. I'd been caught in an old-fashioned bear trap. The kind that's got two rows of metal shark teeth lined up on either side, instantaneously snapping shut as soon as any weight was applied in the middle. The thing was designed to catch bears and tigers, so what hope did a human have of escaping it? It hurts! It hurts!
バーカ何十人ここで殺したと思ってる？
You dumb bitch. How many dozens of victims do you think I've killed here?
大人って頭悪いな。お前らみんなこれに引っかかる。
People sure don't get any smarter as they get older. Everybody always gets caught by this.
逃がさないんだから。
But then, I don't ever let my prey escape.
back! Stay back! I swallowed my pain and started grabbing whatever I could get my hands on, dirt, bones, anything, and chucking it at the encroaching giant. It was the only thing left for me to do. I was out of options. The man's foot came down hard on my left leg. It immediately contorted unnaturally and went limp, and I could see pointed shards of bone jutting out from a bloody hole in my sock. My leg! You broke my leg! Next, the man wrapped both of my arms in chains. No, stop! Please! It hurts! It hurts! No! As he pulled on the chains, my leg muscles also tightened around sharp metal spikes and the compound fracture. The pain was literally unbearable. In my half-unconscious, agony-addled state, I was just barely aware of being raised into the air by my arms on some sort of pulley system. Why are you doing these horrible things? Just let me go home. I won't tell anyone about this.
そんな心配しなくていいんだよ。今からいっぱい痛い思いをして死ぬからね。
There's no need to worry, you see. You're about to experience horrible agony and then die.
私の知らない誰かにやればいいじゃん。
Why me? Why not some person I've never met from a foreign country? Why does it have to be me?
お姉ちゃん、肌きれいね。決めた。あなたはカワハギの毛。顔の皮を全部剥いたら、体も隅々まできれいに剥いてあげる。
You sure have beautiful skin, lady. So you'll get the vile fish treatment. I'll peel every last piece of skin from your body, starting with your face.
Satsuko began approaching me with a broken-off shard of an earthenware pot in her hands. No. God. No. No, 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 no.
きれいなプルプル。これつけたら私も大人になれるかしら。
It's so springy. If I wear this, will I look more grown up?
An intense pain shot through my entire face. An undulated, primal scream escaped my mouth unwittingly, as if I were throwing up blood. But not a living soul was around to hear it. There was absolutely no way for me to resist anymore. All I could do was lie limply, strung up along the wall, and feel my skin getting peeled away. Sometime amongst the throbbing, shooting, burning, electric agony coursing through every nerve ending, overseen by the girl's sneer, I lost consciousness. The very last thing I saw before lapsing into eternal slumber was a familiar strip of skin being flapped about merrily in Sachiko's hands. It was my own face, perfectly flayed from my head, staring back at me with blank eyes and flanked by Sachiko's overly delighted grin. That was lovely. Oh, that was so fun. Wrong end. Okay. I was wrong end too, I'm assuming. Yeah, wrong end too. Okay. I wonder if I can use that key in the hole in the bathroom. I never checked if there was actually something else I could do with it.
さっき拾った木札でなんとかでき。
やはり扉のお札。
投げつけてみたら。
そんな罰当たりな。落ち着け。よく見てみろ。
Okay. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, but I'm not gonna peek this time. It's locked from the inside. It won't open. There's a tiny hole in the door. Yeah, see, it's a tiny hole.
ここから中の様子が確かめられそう。
What's this? Maybe we can see inside. Yeah, so we're not gonna do it.
この穴、何か意味がありそうだけど、どうする？
There must be some purpose to this hole. I wonder. Yeah, insert the wind-up key. I knew it. Working on a hunch, I took the wind-up key from my pocket and tried sticking it in the hole. Surprisingly, it was a perfect fit. I then tried turning it, and with just a little bit of force, it spun 180 degrees to the right and produced a loud click.
ねじ巻きじゃなかったのかな？何かのスイッチみたいな。
Guess it wasn't for a wind-up toy after all, then. Seems like I flipped some kind of switch.
スイッチ？特に変化はないみたいだが。
A switch? It doesn't seem like anything changed, though.
待って！穴から！
Wait, look at the hole! As if on cue, a single hairline stream of blood began oozing out from behind the wind-up key. It slowly wended its way down to the door and formed a gloppy pool at its base. The whole room then filled with a pungent odor all at once.
この匂いってなんだか。
The smell seems...
ん？
Hmm?
なんでもない。
Oh, it's nothing.
地震か！
Another earthquake?
Ah, 収まったみたいだな。
I think it's over.
ビビったー。こんなボロい建物、いつ崩れてもおかしくないよ。
That scared the crap out of me. This whole building is run down enough. There's no telling when it'll just jump up and collapse. Just up and collapse.
ああ、早く外に出ないと危険だな。
Yeah, we need to hurry and find a way out of here. Hurry up and find a way out of here. Okay, so now I have to figure out what changed, right? Okay. I'll go downstairs first. Oh, what did that say? Oh, right, the seal, right? Let's keep our restrooms clean. Oh, okay. Okay, nothing in here. The stairs aren't unblocked. Okay. Nothing here. Oh yeah, I already spoke to that ghost. Okay. The exit door is rattling with rain and wind, and seems like a perfectly normal, perfectly openable door now.
見て、フクロイ、外に出られそう。
Fukuroi, look, I think we can get outside.
Mayu! いるか?
Mayu, are you here? Okay, so I'm Morishige now.
ここにもいないか。マユ、一体どこに？
No luck. Oh, Mayu, where could you be?
また人が死んでいる。本当にどうなっているんだ、この学校は。
Another dead body. What in the world is going on in this school?
こんな場所でマユを一人にしておけない。ユイ先生か持田あたりと一緒にいてくれればいいが。
Mayu mustn't be left by herself in a horrible place like this. I hope she's at least with Miss Yui or Mochida. What about Yoshiki? He's a pretty helpful guy. He'd definitely make sure she didn't get hurt. I mean, he tried. Okay, we're on search mode. Where'd the body go? Oh, this. It's a corpse that only just started to decay. Seems to be a junior high school girl. And from the looks of it, she was cut completely in half using some sort of edged instrument.
これはひどい。人間の体を 脊椎ごと真っ二つにするなんて日本刀みたいな刃物か。そうでなきゃ何か機械の力でも借りないことには。
How awful. To cut someone in two, spine and all. It would either take the finest katana to pull that off, either that or some form of machinery.
飛沫血痕がこっち側に散ってるから刃物は体の前から入ったのか。何かあるの？
The blood spray is primarily on this side, so I guess she was attacked from the front. What's this? I noticed a notebook partially jutting out from a pocket. It was, okay, the music can chill. It was one of those cat-themed spiral notebooks that's all the rage with the teenagers these days.
この建物から出る手がかりでもあるかもしれない。すまないが読ませてもらおう。
There may be information in here relevant to escaping the cell. I apologize for the intrusion, miss, but I feel I must take a look. I have no idea why we've been trapped here. But at least we're all here together. Mr. Goto's presence makes us all feel a little more at ease. Without an adult around, I don't think we could handle any of this. Mr. Goto seems even more anxious than we are. He says he'll make sure we all get it home safely. But his temperament just keeps getting worse. He's usually so cool, but lately he's just gotten kind of scary. Hiroko, Arisa, and the others are getting really fed up with him. Mr. Goto is so unfair. He keeps playing favorites with Hiroko. That was the last of our food, too. And I'm the one who stopped Hiroko and Narika from fighting. Mr. Goto is dead. Oh, did you kill him?
手がかりにはならないな。他に何かないのか。なあ、君。何か知らないか。
No help here, it seems. Aren't there any other clues to be found? Hey, you got any information for me?
死体に話しかけるなんて俺もどうかしてる。
Talking to corpses. I must be losing my mind.
しかしおかしなもんだな。こうして人間の死体を前にしても嫌悪感がなくなってきた。
How strange though that I can...
恐怖心が麻痺したのか。
How strange though that I can come face to face with the dead now and not bat an eye. Perhaps my sense of fear has gone numb.
この子だって最近まで俺と同じように息をして考え生活していただろうに。今はこんなに臭い肉の塊か。
Up until not long ago, this girl was just like me, breathing, thinking, living her life. Look at her now. Kind of a foul-smelling pile of meat.
綺麗な顔してるけどこの顔もしばらくしたら腐って見られたもんじゃなくなってしまうんだろうな。
She has such a pretty face, but before long, that face is just gonna rot. Not a soul will ever want to look at her again. Hey, you there. What are you doing?
いや、別に何か手がかりでもないかと思って。
Ah, nothing of substance. Just trying to find clues as to my situation here.
そうか。ごめん。声が聞こえたものだから。
Oh, alright then. I just heard a voice over here and it got me wondering.
僕は田口翔吾。見ての通りカメラマンだ。って言っても、個展を開くような芸術家タイプじゃないけどね。
Shogo Toguchi's the name, as you can see. I'm a cameraman, though not the artistic kind who's planning on hitting the indie film circuits or anything.
取材でここに来たんだけど、一緒に来た先生とはぐれてしまって弱ってたんだ。君は？
I came here to get footage for a special report, but I got separated from my boss along the way. How about you?
僕はここに迷い込んでしまったらしくて今は友達を探しています。
I got myself lost in this school building and am presently searching for a friend.
友達ってひょっとしてそこに倒れている？
Oh, you don't mean that girl on the ground over there, do you?
いえ、これは知らない人です。
No, I've never met her before.
そうか。よかった。のかな。君の名前を聞いてもいいかい？よければ、探してるっていう友達の名前も。
That's good. Well, kinda, I guess. Anyway, may I ask your name? And the name of the friend you're looking for too while I'm at it?
森重作太郎です。探してるのは女の子で、鈴本真由。小柄でよく笑う、明るい子なんですが。
I'm Sakutaro Morishige, and the girl I'm looking for is named Mayu Suzumoto. She's short, smiles a lot, and has a generally cheerful countenance, really. Wouldn't really give that description in here. I'd be like, she's got a little pigtail. But she's not going to be smiling and all cheerful right now.
鈴本ね。
Suzumoto, huh? Suzumoto. The cameraman named Taguchi suddenly flipped out the LCD screen on his camcorder and began rewinding through footage.
何を?
What are you doing?
いや、言いにくいんだけど、僕がここに来てから撮った映像に映り込んでないかと思って。
Well, I don't want to sound crass, but I'm checking through the footage I've captured since coming here to see if her name comes up at all.
後々警察に提出することを考えて、被害者の遺体と身元が分かりそうな、例えば名札なんかを取っておいたんだ。
I intend to file a police report when I get back, so I've been gathering information on all the dead kids I found in here, like from their name tags.
バカな！バカなこと言わないでください。マユは無事ですよ。
Bite your tongue! Don't say such stupid things. Mayu is alright. I know she is.
いや、ごめん。安心してくれ。鈴本さんらしい遺体は映像にはなかったよ。しかし君は勇気があるね。
Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I don't see anyone named Suzumoto in any of my footage. And may I say, you're really very brave. Oh?
だって、いくら友達を探すためとはいえ、さっきそこの遺体を念入りに調べてたじゃないか。
Well, whether you're looking for a friend or not, you really seem to put your all into searching that body, you know?
あなたもカメラで死体を撮っているじゃないですか。
You're the one taking video of corpses.
それがね、カメラマンってのは奇妙なもんで、ファインダー越しなら客観的な立場に徹していられるんだけど。
Well, being a cameraman is kind of a strange thing that way. As long as I'm looking at them through a finder, it's all just business to me.
生で見ちゃうと腰が引けちゃうもんなのさ。
But if I try to look at them with my bare eyes, I freeze up.
死体や銃撃に慣れた戦場カメラマンが愛用のカメラが壊れた途端、恐怖で泣き叫び出したなんて話は僕らの間では有名でね。
There's a famous story about a battlefield cameraman whose camera broke while he was out on the job and he literally started crying like a baby. You think maybe it's because he's risking his life and all of his footage was gone? You think maybe that was it?
なるほど。そういうものですか。
I see. That makes sense.
興味がない話だったかな。僕はどうも口数が多くて、なほちゃんにいつも。
You're not too interested in any of this, are you? I do have a tendency to run my mouth off sometimes. Naho's always scolding me for that.
それはそうと。どうだい？この際だから一緒に行動しないか。
Hey, I know. How about we search for our companions together? What do you say?
いえ、せっかくですが、僕はもうしばらく一人で探してみます。田口さんの足手まといになるのも悪いですから。
No, I'm sorry. I'd appreciate the offer, but I'd prefer to search alone for the time being. I'd hate to get in your way after all.
こんなやかましい人と同行するのはごめんだな。目上の人間と接するのも疲れるし。
Like hell I'm gonna tag along with a motor mouth like this. Besides, he's my elder, so I'd have to mind my manners, which I'd really rather not do.
そうか。じゃあ、後でまた合流するのはどう？
Oh, okay. Well, then how about we arrange to meet again?
ここは磁場か何かのせいで時計が狂ってしまうけど、大体の目安で1時間後にそこの玄関で待ち合わせよう。
There must be high EMFs in here or something, because nothing can keep time in this damn place. But let's say we try meeting up after an hour, give or take.
こんな場所で生きてる人間に会えたんだ。君だって情報交換くらいしたいだろ？
I mean, we should both count ourselves lucky to have run into another living being, and I'm sure an exchange of info must count good to you too, right? No?
そういうことならわかりました。
Alright, if that's what you want.
OK! 決まりだ。じゃあ、気をつけてね。
Okay, that's settled then. You take care now, you hear? Oh, okay. So we're on our own again. I'm gonna save. Alright. I didn't get a name tag, so... It's a corpse that only just started to decay. As a result, the name tag is still pristine. Seisho Junior High School, Norika Mikaru. Oh, Norika. Okay. She didn't make it.
穴の底に何かあるが。降りるのは危険だな。何か道具を探さないと。
It looks like there's something down there, but no, it's too dangerous to climb down. I'll have to keep an eye out for some kind of rope. Okay, so we'll come back here later. Oh, I can go that way? Oh, shoot, I know where we are. Okay. Don't know where to go first. Let's check this floor first. And then we'll go upstairs. Nothing around here, no bodies or anything. Alright, exit.
田口さんは来てないな。まだ1時間経ってないのか。
Taguchi's not here yet. I guess it probably hasn't been an hour. Oh, yeah, so this is the meetup place, that's fair. Geez, the music is still. The door's frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It doesn't even rattle when pushed. Okay. So those guys are out, and we are in. That goes to other places, so I'll go up here first. Actually, with all this stuff available, there's a good chance the stairs are probably blocked. Oh, no. Hello? Any bodies? I am looking for bodies. No? Oh. My bad. The classroom door is locked. Oh, okay, but it's not fixed to the wall, so if I find a key I can get in. Okay, keep that in mind. There be a door here. The door is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Alright. Don't need anything with that. Any bodies out here? Got it. Keep pressing buttons by accident. Alright, a classroom. Aren't you forgetting something? Be careful on your way home. What am I forgetting? Don't do that to me. In that hole. There are lots of old stationary goods inside, like rusted paper clips and beat-up staplers. Not a one of them seems usable or functional. Except perhaps this spool of kite string mixed in with them.
このタコ糸を拾っておくべきか。
Maybe I should take this with me. Take the kite string. Open the cabinet door and retrieve the kite string from within. Seems good as new, and it might just come in handy. Cool. Is that all that's in here? The door to the custodian's closet is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Okay. And there are still no bodies? Nah, no bodies over here either. Where are all my friends? Okay. Go down. Should we go right or left? One of these staircases is gonna be blocked. I know that much. Considering this one also goes to the second wing, I'm gonna go this way first. where I started. Okay. Go there. No bodies. Nobody. Go this way first. Okay. The door's not affixed to the wall, so I can go in. That's convenient. Oh, there's a body. Hi, you. It's a more recently deceased corpse. The clothing of a general body mass suggests she was a junior high school girl in life. Based on the height of the shower head and the positioning of the body, this appears to have been suicide. The name tag is a bit dirty, but still legible. Seisho Junior High School, Honoka, Nanjo. Okay, it's on the ground. There's a note near the body, neatly folded 3 times. The 4 of us killed Mr. Goto. I talked it over with Hiroko, Arisa, and Norika, and we decided there was no other choice. He may be a nice man, but it was only a matter of time before that changed in here. It's hard to trust anyone in a place like this. And now that the deed is done, Hiroko and the others have started second-guessing themselves. Now they're dead too, and I'm all alone. Oh, you killed them. There's nothing to eat, and I'm starving. I tried eating rats and cockroaches, but that just gave me severe diarrhea. My lips have dried out, and I've lost a lot of weight. So I've decided to kill myself before the ghost kids or that hammer welding man gets me. After all this, I finally realized the time I spent with Mr. Goto, Hiroko, and the others was the best of my life. Goodbye, Dad, Mom, and all of my friends from class. Please don't ever forget me. They will. Okay, anything over here? No. Okay. Alright, gotta look carefully for any bodies out here. Oh, hello. It's an extremely decayed corpse. Based on the uniform and tall stature, this seems to have been a senior high school boy. His name tag is pretty mucked up but legible. Kurashiki Industrial High School, Kido Masa Kegei, I think. Thank you for stopping. Oh, there's another one. It's the skeletal remains of a student. He's not wearing any sort of uniform per se, but his build suggests he was probably male. How can you tell if he's a skeleton? What is he wearing? At least there's a name tag. Kurashiki Industrial High School, Reiki Negishi. Okay. 2 bodies in a bag. Oh, the stairs are available. Okay. I don't know if I should go up yet, or if I should. Might as well just. Can't go up. Oh, wow, but I want to inspect the other areas. There's so much to do. There's a large hole in the floor here. It won't be possible to go any further down the hall. Oh, well, that answers that issue. Solves that issue, I guess. Alright, back down we go. This music is a bit extreme for my taste, but okay. And then just stops. God, it would be so creepy going down this hallway. I like that it shows actual pictures instead of the pixels, so that you can actually see what it would look like from their perspective. Not fun. A sudden feeling of dread overcame me. I stopped my tracks and began to survey my surroundings. It's dangerous beyond this point. The covered walkway up ahead shouldn't even be here.
驚いたな。こ これは人間の魂なのか。まさか幻覚じゃないだろうな。
Well, now this is a surprise. Am I seeing a human spirit, or is this nothing more than pure hallucination? Upon that musing, the spirit vanished from sight, but the sense that I was being watched remained. There was a covered walkway beyond this door, or this heavy iron door, a covered walkway that wasn't supposed to be here, evidently. Did I dare challenge it? Can I open the door and proceed out into the hallway? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. If I should save, or... I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try it. Do it. Just as my hand touched the knob, I was sent flying backwards by some tremendous force. For a split second, I swore I saw a figure, but that could have just been my imagination. The pain from my impact, however, was very real.
幻覚じゃないみたいだな。
Maybe that was no illusion after all. And ultimately, I was unable to open the door. Okay, so I thought I was gonna die. I wasn't sure. I had to check the exit again just to make sure. Secretary not there. I'm Secretary, sorry. The other guy. Cameraman.
田口さんは来てない。
Taguchi, yeah. Okay, he's not here yet.
まだ1時間経ってないのか。
Oh, a body! Oh, I missed that. It's a fairly fresh corpse. Looks to be a junior high school girl. Her eyeballs seem to have been slashed horizontally with a thin razor-like blade. And as if to complement this, the arteries in her wrist seems to have been slashed vertically with the same blade, as if almost that was the most likely cause of the death. The name tag on her chest is bloody but legible. Seisho Junior High School, Arisa Kaeda. Okay, so that's the last one. Oh, and she's got a notebook. It's a notebook. Or page from the notebook, but I was right. Mr. Goto changed when he came here. Not just his attitude and the way he speaks, but his looks too. It's like he thinks he's the king of this castle, being the only adult and the only man. And he used to be so nice. I don't want him to beat me. So I keep patting him on the head and hugging him, and then he thanks me. Oh wow, yeah, he got bad. Okay. Guess we'll go upstairs then. Okay, nothing here. Can't miss another body like that. Okay, we can go up these stairs. Oh, we're getting close to where Mayu died. No bodies. Oh, shit! That was at 8% last time, so when I opened that door, I guess it... So the harder, the higher the darkening gets, the more the overlay happens. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so don't try to open that door again. Okay, can't believe I didn't notice that before. The door to the infirmary is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. How convenient for Morishige. Yeah, okay. Just making sure there wasn't anything new. Okay. Shig, don't look at me.
気のせいか。今。
Am I hearing things now? Bro. Bro. She's right here. The door to the science lab is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Okay. I thought Mayu would be here, but okay. Guess we keep going. Okay. Okay, nothing there. But I can go in the classroom. It seems to be a school newsletter of some sort. Disaster Training Day. To prevent accidents, always be aware of your surroundings. Look before you act. Okay. Who was it that took my class logbook from the reference room? I won't get mad, so just give it back now. There's some straw paper in the drawer. It's a photocopied handout. The class logbook is our memory. After you've all gone to the next grade, I'll make sure I take good care of it. There's a piece of paper hastily taped onto the glass door. Return the class logbook. I'm getting angry. Do you want to be killed? Okay. So, like, am I supposed to find the logbook and return it here, or... I don't know. What, can I not go any further? Oh, never mind. For some reason I thought I was in the one beside it. Okay, maybe this one has a little more chill. A request from the nurse Shinozaki. We've received new furnishings. Please try to keep them clean. Let's take good care of our school environment. This one's much nicer. There's a whole line of milk bottles here, and each one of them is filled with a muddy, unidentifiable liquid. Gross. But no bodies? Okay. Can I go this far? Okay. I know that there's a hole in the floor there, so I might as well go this way first. Bodies? No. Ooh, stuff. Okay, first look at the body. There's a half-rotted corpse sprawled out on the ground here. Seems to be a junior high school boy based on the size of the uniform. His student ID name tag is still fully intact. Shobu University Middle School, Osama Murata, sorry.
これは委員長のろうそくか。どうやら無事みたいだな。
Is this one of the class rep's candles? I guess that means she's okay. How's my darkening? 42, okay. There's a twisted length of wire inside. The door seems to be busted, so it should be easy enough to pull out.
役に立つかわからないが、拾っておくべきか。
You never know when something like this might come in handy. Maybe I should take it with me. Alright, take the wire.
何かに使えるだろう。
It can't hurt to have this on hand. Alright, I've got that. Oh, what does this say? It's a class newsletter. Though this particular issue seems to be a little more than the rough photocopy of an article from the local newspaper, the only thing to distinguish from it is the original print. The only thing to distinguish it from the original printing is a single line at the top that says, "May such tragedy never occur within these walls again." It's already been 1 week since the horrific incident at Heavenly Host Elementary. After much discussion between school officials and members of the PTA, students are being provisionally requested to return home from school in groups. In addition, PTA volunteers have been asked to take turns keeping watch over all main roads and to and from the school during morning and afternoon commutes. Other elementary schools across Japan have begun adopting similar policies, proving just how much this tragedy speaks to us all. May the 3 victims of this incident rest in peace, and may their departures help us all realize just how vulnerable we all are in this world. If we can learn to better protect our children from harm as a result of this unthinkable crime, then perhaps their deaths will not have been in vain. That's one way to look at it. Okay. No? Wait, are you sure? No, okay. Oh, wait, shit, I wanted to go in 1B. Give me a second. Oh, there's a body. Beware the children. You can't reason with them. Don't let your guard down. It's a largely decomposed corpse. Based on the body mass, this actually looks like it may have been an adult male. It's Goto! Probably a phys ed instructor, as he seems to be wearing a jersey and there's a whistle hanging limply around his neck. Looking closely, there appears to be lacerations across his entire body with a particular concentration along his neck, his back. There is no way that these could have all been made by a single assailant. Most likely he was flogged to death by multiple aggressors all at once. There's a custom name tag sewn onto his jersey, Saisho Junior High School, Itsuya Goto. Yeah. You were a dick and you died. That's too bad. I'm so sad. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. There's a message permanently carved into the blackboard here, as if with a nail. Why? What did I do to deserve this? God damn it, it's all his fault. He's the one who made us do that ritual. French forever? Look where that got us. He's in there somewhere, too, and if I see him, I'm gonna kill him. I swear I'll do it. I'll make it as if I'm hugging him, like I'm so happy to see him again. And then I'll wring his filthy neck until I break his trachea. And then I'll curse him forever. Fun! Oh, you don't say anything? Okay. Is there nothing in here? But that note? Okay. A message is written here in chalk.
死ね
He's here, right behind you.
早く死ね
Don't turn around, because if you do... Jesus! So, should I turn around? They're being watched. There's an inordinate large number of dead bugs inside. A reflection in the filthy window, barely visible in the faint light of the school building, looks almost ethereal, as if I'm just a ghost myself. I thought you were gonna say you saw the reflection behind you. Okay. Not gonna lie, kinda scared. Okay, well I think with the wire and the rope, I might be able to, look in that hole and get whatever's in there, so... Okay, I turned around and nothing kills me. I was scared. No, the floor has collapsed here, creating a fairly large gap. It won't be possible to go any further down the hall from here. Okay, well I want to go back to where Shige was at the beginning anyway. So, that's actually helpful. So let's go all the way back down. And I think it was this one. Okay. So can I look in the hole? Wait, I'm gonna save first just to be safe. Okay, I saved.
あれを拾うには何か工夫しないと。
It'll take a bit of ingenuity to get whatever it is out of that hole. Yeah, you tie the wire to the kite string, and you put it down, you fish it out.
針金とタコ糸でなんとかなるかもしれないな。
Yeah, maybe I can rig something up with this wire and kite string. Thank goodness you actually have, like, some sensibility here. Alright, try fishing it out. If I were to bend this wire into the shape of a fishing hook and attach it to the kite string, I thought... Then maybe I'd be able to bring up whatever was down there, provided it wasn't too heavy.
太工棒って柄じゃないが、うまくいってくれよ。
Well, it's not exactly a professional grade fishing rod, but here goes nothing.
よし、引っかかった。手応えからすると、そう重いものじゃなさそうだ。
Hey, I got it. Not a lot of resistance either. It mustn't be all that heavy. I quickly but carefully pulled in the line. Damn! Whatever it was, it fell off of the hook before I could bring it back up.
針金の角度が浅かったか。
Guess I didn't bend it tightly enough.
いっそ思い切って下に降りた方が早いかもしれないな。 だが危険かもしれないし。
Maybe it would be quicker to lower myself down into the hole after all, though that would also be a far more reckless course of action.
どっちの方法を選ぶべきか。
I'm just not sure what to do. Oh, I'm saving because he's gonna die if he goes down that hole for sure. Okay, let's die.
くそ、こうしている間にもマユの身に何かあったら俺は。
Damn it, while I'm sitting here waffling, Mayu could be in serious danger, and if anything were to happen to her,
下に降りてあれを拾って戻ってくれ。簡単なことだ。
Well, at any rate, all I need to do is lower myself down, grab whatever's down there, and then come right back up. It couldn't be simpler. As long as I proceeded slowly and cautiously, I thought I'd be fine. First things first, I needed to figure out how deep this gap went.
深さは糸のここまでだから4メートル強ってところか。思ったより深いな。
The string went in up to here, so a little over 4 meters. It was deeper than I expected. My height is 178 centimeters, so with arms outstretched, I'd be about 2 meters or so. Which meant if I grabbed onto the ledge with my hands and lowered myself down, I'd only have another 2 meters to fall. And that seemed entirely reasonable, if it was notably less of a drop than one would face when jumping from a second-story veranda, for example.
問題は登るときだが、その辺の教室から机や椅子をいくつか運んできて先に穴に落としておこう。
So the only problem then is getting back up. Maybe if I grab a few desks and chairs from the classroom and throw them in first. A little stacking could easily give me a meter and a half of extra height, I thought. And that should get me plenty close to the edge of the hole. I'd probably be able to reach out and grab it with just a single jump.
最悪の場合、1時間後にはすぐそこの玄関に田口さんが戻ってくるから、大声で呼べば助けてくれるだろう。
Worst case scenario, Taguchi will be stopping by the entrance in less than an hour. That's close enough that if I yelled loudly, he'd hear me.
これでよし。行くか。
Alright, that should do it. Let's get this over with.
足がくじいたかもしれない。地面が床みたいに平らじゃないことくらい予想できたろうに。
I think I sprained my ankle. One thing I didn't predict was that the ground would be so uneven down here. Well, at least I could finally find out what the item was that I'd seen from above. It was like a small notebook. No, I recognized it. This was a student ID. That's Mayu's ID. I recognize her little face. In fact, it seemed to be a Kisaragi Academy student ID.
これはマユの学生証。なんでこんなところに。まさか上からここに落ちて。
No, it's Mayu's. What is it doing down here? Don't tell me she fell. Oh, this is when she dropped it when she was running with Yoshiki.
マユいるのか。マユ
Mayu, are you here? Mayu! There were a considerable number of dead bodies down here with me. Most of them were full-on skeletons who seemed like they'd been here for ages, but a handful of them looked like they may have just died a few hours ago.
こんなに人が。それもほとんど俺と同世代の。一体何が行われているんだこの学校では。
There are so many of them, and virtually everyone is wearing what looks to be a modern-day school uniform. What is going on in this wretched place? I briefly scanned the bodies of the departed in a dim, unnatural light that filtered in from above, and found one of them was wearing very familiar clothes. This was definitely the uniform of Kisaragi Academy High School. I was horrified. Mayu, please tell me it's not you.
院長。おい、篠崎。
It's the class rep. Hey, Shinozaki. Both of Ayumi Shinozaki's eyes were wide open, but she wasn't looking at anything in particular. Those eyes weren't seeing anything at all anymore.
篠崎。なんで誰がこんな。
Why? Who did this to...
落ち着け。冷静になるんだ。篠崎は死んでいる。これは死体だ。そこら中にある死体の一つだ。
Calm down. Don't panic. Shinozaki is dead. This is just a body. Just one of many in here.
そう。篠崎の形をした肉の塊だ。ものなんだ。
That's right. This is just a pile of meat that happens to be shaped like Shinozaki. It's not a person anymore, it's a thing.
くそ。篠崎には岸沼がついていると思ったのに、あの単細胞は何をやってるんだ。
God damn it, Kishinuma should have been with her. What the hell was that incompetent jackass doing?
あいつがどこかで油を売ってるから、篠崎がこんなことに。こんな。
He was probably off messing around with God knows what, leaving Shinozaki all alone and helpless. Now, look at her!
遺族のために何か持って行った方がいいよな。
I should probably take something. For her family.
こんなに血で汚れた制服はダメだな。遺族が動揺する。下着なんて論外だ。髪留めのゴム紐は、ありふれている。
Her uniform is too blood-soaked, it would just upset them. Her underwear is out of the question, of course, and her hairband is just too common.
もう少し篠崎の個性が伝わるような。委員長のろうそくはここにはないか。
I need something that one could associate with her personally. I know, the ghost story candles. Damn, guess she doesn't have them on her anymore.
髪の毛とかいいはずならいいだろう。ハサミがないから。そうだな。仕方ない。歯で噛み切るか。
It'll have to be her hair. The hair of the deceased, but I don't have any scissors. Guess I'll have to use my teeth. Yes, I'll use my teeth!
人の髪の毛ってのは意外と丈夫なもんだな。綺麗に切れない。
I had no idea human hair was so resilient. I don't think I can do this cleanly.
別の部分ならどうだ。例えば爪とか。待てよ。いや、舌がいいな。
What about a different part of her body? Perhaps a fingernail, a tooth, or yes, that's it, her tongue. Her tongue's the thing.
いいよな、篠崎。遺族のためだ。口を開けてくれ。
It's alright, Shinozaki, isn't it? It's for your family's sake, after all. Now open wide.
舌がないじゃないか。
No! Her tongue! It's missing! It's already been taken!
畜生。誰がふざけるな。これじゃあ俺が仕方ない。歯で妥協するか。くそ。
God damn it! Whoever did this, stop messing with me! I guess I have no choice then. I'll have to settle for a tooth. God damn it!
抜けない。指で引っ張ったくらいじゃ。くっ
Ugh, it won't come out! Not if I'm pulling with just my fingers anyway.
あれ
Huh?
目の前が真っ黒。
What's happening? Why is everything going black?
黒黒黒
Black! Black! What? Racist.
前どこだお前も俺
Mayu, where are you? I'll protect. Okay, I don't really know what happened, but okay. I don't know what killed him. Was it just the darkening? He went crazy? Alright, wrong end 4. Lovely.
どっちの方法を選ぶべきか
Okay, we're gonna try fishing it out again now.
多少手間取っても安全な方法がいいだろうもう一度だ
The safer alternative is usually the better alternative, so even if it is a general annoyance, even if it is just a general annoyance, so let's give this one more go.
よし引っかかった今度は慎重に引き上げないとな
Alright, got it again. I'll have to be much gentler about it this time. I began pulling up the line slowly and steadily, trying my hardest not to shake it any more than I had to. Finally, I pulled the item up from below. It was a small notepad. I flipped it over and...
学生証如月学園のだ
It's a student ID book from Kisaragi Academy.
眉のだまさか下に眉
Mayu? It's Mayu's. No. Did you fall into this pit? Mayu!
眉いるのか眉
Mayu, are you there? Mayu! Mayu! There was no response, and not a single sound of or indication of movement. Maybe she wasn't down there after all?
見える範囲に人影はないな学生証を落としただけなのかだといいが
I don't see any indication of a person down there, despite there being many. Maybe she just dropped her student ID. That would be best case scenario. Without even realizing it, I found myself gripping Mayu's student ID tightly, squeezing it in my hands repeatedly as if to verify its existence. It felt like her ID had been entrusted to me, and now I absolutely had to get it back to her. It was now my mission.
心配だ眉もしかしたら怪我でもしていやいけない前向きに考えるんだ
Mayu, I'm worried about you. If you've been injured... No, I mustn't think like that. I have to concentrate on what lies ahead.
学生証があるってことは眉は確実にこの学校のどこかにいるってことだ地道に探せば必ず会える
For now, I'll just consider this proof that Mayu is definitely in here somewhere, and if I look for her long enough, I'm sure we'll meet again. You're not gonna meet Ayumi, though. Okay. Can I go to the exit now? I've done quite a bit of stuff. I got the thing that I started looking at. Oh, yeah!
地震
Oh. Uh-oh, it's not Taguchi.
この校舎
Ugh, another earthquake? Can this building even survive this kind of abuse? Oh, is this when, Mitsuki and what's-his-face turn the key into the bathroom? Is this all happening at the same time?
田口さんは来てないなまだ1時間経ってないのか
Taguchi's not here yet. I guess it probably hasn't been an hour. Okay, but something did happen. Oh, okay. Who are we now? Okay, back to these guys.
さっきの地震何だったんだろうね
You were just going outside. Why are you back in the school? What the hell is with these earthquakes?
わからないただ床や壁の傷や穴の様子がさっきと違うってことは確かだ
I don't know, but in any case, everything seems to have shifted now. All the holes and cracks in the walls and floor have changed position.
袋井私 怖いよ。
Fukuroi, I'm scared.
気を強く持たないと。いつもの強気な美月はどうしたんだ？
Try not to let it get to you. What happened to the no-nonsense Mitsuki we all know?
Imma, 人の声しなかった？
Huh? Did you just hear somebody screaming?
いや、気づかなかったな。
No, I can't say that I did.
下から聞こえた。行ってみよう、フクロイ。
Come on, Fukuroi, let's see who it is.
待てよ！せっかちなやつだな。
Wait! Damn it, she's so impulsive.
美月！
すまない。怪我はないか？
I'm so sorry. You're not hurt, are you?
大丈夫だから。こっちこそごめん。
So I'm Morishige again. Okay. No, I'm just fine. Sorry, I didn't see you.
いや、僕の方こそよそ見してたから。
No, it was my fault. I wasn't really watching where I was going. The girl I'd just run into was wearing a school uniform I hadn't encountered before. And standing next to her was a boy who had a halfway irritated look on his face, but was offering the girl a hand anyway. He was wearing a school jacket and she was not, so I couldn't tell for certain, but they definitely came across as classmates, or at least schoolmates.
君は他校の生徒だな。一人なのか？
You're from another school, it seems. Are you alone?
森重作太郎。如月学園の2年だ。
Sakutaro Morishige, 11th grader at Kisaragi Academy.
2年なら俺たちと同じだな。俺は白檀高等学校の袋井正人。こっちは。
Well, then we're the same grade. My name is Masato Fukuroi. I'm an 11th grader at Byakuden Senior High, and this is...
山本美月。よろしくね。作太郎ってすごい名前だね。文豪っぽいっていうか。
Mitsuki Yamamoto. Pleased to meet you. Sakutaro is a really grandiose name. It's like something out of a classic Japanese literature.
ああ。昔からよくからかわれる。
Yes, I've been teased about it all my life.
ごめん。でも私は好きだけどな。
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I actually think it's pretty cool.
美月、初対面でぶしつけだろ。森重くんが困ってる。
Mitsuki, you mustn't say such boorish things the first time you meet someone. You'll cause problems for Morishige.
いや、構わないよ。
No, it's alright.
何かあったの、森重くん。
Is something wrong, Morishige?
え？
だってなんか暗いから。ってこんな場所で明るかったら逆にキモいんだけど。
Well, you just seem kind of, I don't know, down? I guess if you were all bright and cheery in a place like this, it would be kind of disturbing.
いや、別にそういうわけじゃ。ただ、人を探しているんだ。
No, I assure you I'm fine. I'm just searching for someone, that's all.
森重くんも？私たちも友達とはぐれちゃったみたいで探してるんだ。
Oh, you too? We also got separated from our friends and have been looking all over for them.
君は誰を探しているんだい？
Who is it you're looking for?
クラスメイトの鈴本真由っていう女子を探している。小柄で明るい。あ、この子なんだけど。
A classmate of mine, Mayo Suzumoto is her name. She's small in stature, but her personality can light up a room. Right. This is her. Here. Suddenly remembering that I'd fished her student ID out of that pit, I withdrew it from my pocket and showed it to the two students.
ちょっと心当たりがないな。美月はどうだ？
I'm afraid I haven't seen her. How about you, Mitsuki?
私も会ってないかな。役に立てなくてごめんね。
Same here. Sorry we can't be more help.
いいんだ。この学生証を拾ったから、校内のどこかにいると思う。自分で探すよ。
It's quite alright. The student ID proves to me that she's in here somewhere. I'll find her on my own.
一人で？危なくない？
By yourself? Isn't that dangerous?
よかったら森重くんも俺たちと一緒に行動しないか。鈴本さんを探すのを俺たちも手伝うから。
You're welcome to join us if you'd like. We're searching the school as well, after all. We can help you look for the Suzumoto girl along the way.
参ったな。持田たちならともかく、こんな知らない連中と。
Well, now I'm at a loss. If it were Mochita and the others, that would be one thing, but these are two total strangers.
だがまあ、悪い奴らじゃなさそうだ。こっちの袋井ってやつは頭も良さそうだから、ギャーギャー騒ぐこともないだろう。
They seem like nice enough people, though. This Fukudoi in particular seems to have a good head on his shoulders, and they don't come off as obnoxious.
それに、断るのも面倒だしな。
Refusing would present problems all its own, too.
わかった。よろしく頼むよ。
Okay then, let's work together.
それじゃあ
Poor Taguchi. So, where do we go from here? Well, the first thing we're gonna do is save. And now that we've done that, I have no idea. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're here. I don't really know what to do now. I guess things have changed, so start looking for new bodies. I'm not sure. I'll check the exit, and if there's the body that was there isn't there, then I'll know I need to look for new bodies. But if the body is there, then the body should be the same.
まだ1時間経ってないのか。
Taguchi's not here yet. I guess it probably hasn't been an hour. Or he's dead. You probably should have just stayed with him. Okay, so that's still there. And is this body still here? The only thing I can think of that I have to do then is find that logbook, but they said it was in the reference room? I don't think I can get to the reference room from here. I don't think. I could be wrong though. Fuck, I don't remember.
妙に
what?
暗いな。
It's awfully dark down this way.
それになんだか寒いよ。水が体にまとわりつくような感じがして。
And it's really cold too. It feels like there's cold water wrapped around my entire body.
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
Continuing down this hall may be dangerous. I don't know. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna save then. We're gonna go anyway.
ねえ、なんか変じゃない？
Hey, doesn't something seem off to you?
確かに、もう随分歩いた気がするが、この校舎にこんな長い廊下なんてあったか？
It does feel like we've been walking for an awfully long time. Did this building always have such an expansive hallway?
絶対変だよ。だってこんなに歩いたらもうとっくに建物の外に。
No, I'm pretty sure something screwy is going on here. With all the distance we've covered, we should have been outside the school twice over by now.
暗くて角を曲がったのに気づかなかったのかも。
Maybe we turned a corner without realizing it. It is quite dark after all.
そんなわけないじゃん。こんな狭い廊下だよ。
There's no way we could have. Not in a narrow hall like this.
引き返した方がいいんじゃないか。
If you're that concerned, shouldn't we just turn back?
そうするか。
Yes, let's. And so we turned around, and saw nothing but an endless corridor vanishing into inky blackness. It was basically a mirror image of the trek we'd been making these past few minutes.
嘘でしょ。そんなろうそくの明かりも見えなくなるくらい遠くへは歩いてないよね。
No, this can't be right. Did we really walk so far that we can't even see the light of our candle in the distance? That's not possible, is it?
落ち着け、美月。きっとろうそくの火が消えただけだ。
Calm down, Mitsuki. It probably just blew out.
どうせ一本道だ。戻るしかない。
It's a straight shot either way. All we can do is keep heading back the way we came.
なんでそんなに冷静なの森重くん。私たちもしかしたら。
How could you be so cold, Morishige? For all you know, we could be...
騒いでも解決しないよ。とにかく戻ってみよう。
Freaking out about it isn't going to help matters. Let's just keep going.
森重君の言う通りだぞ。こんな時こそ冷静でいないと。
Morishige's right. Times like these call for cold, rational decisions. It's the only way. Oh, okay, we survived. I really thought we were gonna die there.
よかった。
Oh god.
戻れた。
Oh, thank god, we made it back.
まったく。
Honestly. Oh, how's the darkening? 64%. That seems dangerous, but okay. Maybe go back to where that classroom was talking about the logbook? I don't know. I know I can't. I'm gonna go try to look upstairs. It's the only thing I can think of that I can't do. Oh, I've really made his darkening bad though. Holy crap. It's gonna be hard to see any bodies now. Okay. Jeez. Get out of my face. I'm pretty sure all these are straight shot. I didn't go up these stairs though. I actually didn't do that. I went back down before I went up. I completely forgot that was an area. Jeez. This is fun. I'm having a good time. Yeah, I knew there was a bathroom area and I hadn't gone there. Keep pressing that button instead of this button. Okay, are there any bodies around here? Please don't be hidden because I won't be able to see you. Oh, the entrance to the boys' room is quite thoroughly boarded up. It won't be possible to get inside. I could easily squeeze through those boards, but okay. That is anything but thorough. Don't give it back. The logbook? Ooh, am I getting close? Are you sure I shouldn't give it back? I feel like that might be a thing to do. Is it just that you don't want me to give it back because you took it? Is it even a logbook you're talking about? Body, 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 body. It's a half-decomposed body. Based on uniform and height, it seems to be that of a senior high school girl. Her head is thrust into the Japanese-style floor toilet where she's more than likely drowned. There is a student ID name tag on her chest, Rubens Academy Senior High School, Shino Noguchi. My sis.
骸骨の下に何かあるみたい。
There's something under her body. The logbook!
これだね。どうやら学級日誌らしい。
I got it. It looks to be a class logbook.
すごいね森重くん。私死体に触るとか絶対無理。
Wow, Morishige, I'm kind of impressed. I don't think I could bring myself to touch a dead body like that.
友達を探すために森重君だって我慢しているんじゃないか。
He's trying to find his friend, so I doubt he'd let something like that, as simple as that, stand in his way. I like how you keep giving him excuses for why it's not just that he doesn't care. Having been lodged under a decaying corpse, the logbook has seen better days. Its pages were warped and stained with blood and other fluids. The class designations 3A is still faintly visible on the cover, however, there are some sections that seem to have escaped the leaking intact.
どのページから読もう。
Which section should we read? all of them? I'm gonna save just to be safe. This game has taught me that reading things isn't always a good idea, so pool opening. 7 out of 1. Pool opening. The pool was finally open today. Everybody put on their bathing suits and went for a swim after some stretches and such. The water was so cold and everybody was really having a great time together. Until somebody slipped and fell and hurt himself really badly anyway. Cracked his skull and suffered brain damage. Seems he can't talk like he could before and can't even feed himself anymore.
どのページから読もう?
Which section should we read? Disaster drills. There are missing letters and numbers all over this page. Many of them seem to have been intentionally erased. 8-2. It's summer, I think. I think it's summer vacation, but I have school today. At least 4 students forgot their disaster hoods. The teachers are really mad at them. After an announcement, we had to go under our desks, and we had to move around wearing our disaster hoods, I guess, to see how they felt. It's so hot, though. Did the principal really have to make such a long speech? 3 minutes. Some people even fainted. Then we heard the 2 announcement, and we went back to class. And we ate our emergency rations. There were 2 students unaccounted for, so we split up and searched for them.
どのページから読もう?
Okay. Memorial service. Today was the memorial service for the 3 children who were murdered. We all sang for Kano, Yoshizawa, and Tsuji. There were lots of mean comments from parents while the principal was speaking. They told him to go to hell and take responsibility and stuff like that. But if we told our parents to go to hell, our parents would scold us.
どのページから読もう?
Okay. That's all kind of unimportant. It may be best to take this logbook with us. Okay, I'm gonna do what I think is best and return it to the classroom. What one was it? 1C? I think it was 1C. No, I think it was 1B. I can't remember what it actually I could probably just read it. Oh, the hole that was here previously seems to have completely vanished. There are no longer anything preventing you from crossing the hall. How is this possible? There was a hole preventing me from crossing the hall before? Oh, up there. Oh. So should I go up first or should I return the logbook? I don't know. Okay, oh, it was this one, 3A. Why am I being dumb? I knew it was an A. Alright, so it should be on the podium where I had that little nest for it. As you approach the teacher's podium, strange lettering becomes visible on its surface, almost as if it were embossed into it. Bring back the class logbook you took from the reference room right this instant. There's no telling what's going to happen next. You understand that, don't you? Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that! Oh, wait. Oh, bring it to the reference room. Is that what you mean? Okay. I can do that. No bodies? Gotta be on the lookout for bodies in this new area. How's the darkening, by the way? 66. Great. Hey, no one here? No one up here? Okay. Nope, wrong one. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Okay. The reference room door is locked. Well, how am I supposed to return it if the door is locked? Oh. It's a comparatively fresh corpse. Based on uniform and height, it seems to be that of a junior high school girl. Her limbs are contorted as if she died clinging to the ground like a frightened insect. On further inspection, this seems to be indicative of her injuries, as it looks as though someone repeatedly bashed her feet and hands into the floor.
血がこれほど流れてるってことは、生きてる間に手足を粉々にされたんだな。ひどいことをする。
With all this blood, it seems likely that whoever did this to her did it while she was still alive. How very cruel.
血痕がこう続いているから、ここでまず倒されて、足をやられたのか。
It looks as if she collapsed here, perhaps with an injured leg or foot.
そして、這って逃げようとしたところを、もう片方の足か。かなり念入りに、何度も潰されて、骨がグズグズになったろうな。
I'd assume she was being pursued, and her legs were crushed as she tried to hobble away. Quite thoroughly, too, as the bones were practically liquefied.
痛みで抵抗できなくなったところで、両腕を叩き折ったわけか。
The attacker seems to have then crushed her arms after the immense pain caused her to stop resisting.
死因は失血性ショックか。気の毒に。相当な激痛だったろうから、失禁しているのも無理はない。
Cause of death was shock from loss of blood, perhaps. A pitiful and rather agonizing way to die. I wouldn't be surprised if she soiled herself. Looking closely at the girl's face, something seemed off. It didn't take long to realize what it was. She had no tongue. Mitsuki and Fukuroi are like, bro, what the fuck?
舌を切り取ったのか。
Did someone cut it out of her mouth?
猟奇殺人犯、いわゆるサイコキラーは、殺人の後に記念品を持ち去ることが多いらしいが、舌は何の象徴なんだろうな。
I've heard that psychopathic murderers do often take mementos of their victims, but why the tongue? What does it symbolize?
こんなことをする変質者がうろついているのか。ますます眉が心配だ。
More to the point, whoever did this is probably still at large. I'm getting more and more worried about Mayu. Oh, Mitsuki and Fukudo had nothing to say about that? Even her name tag is bloody, but still legible. Seisho Junior High School, Hidoko Kikumura. Okay, before we go in the reference room, I want to check this hall. Well, I guess we can. It's locked. Never mind. I forgot. Shoot. Okay, no bodies. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Let's go back downstairs. Well, wait, it said the door was locked. Wait, just a second. I like to examine the door because last time, Yoshiki could pick the lock. So, I gotta remember to do that. Okay, where's the door? It's locked, and not with the key this time. It seems to be some sort of combination lock, 6 digits by all
試しに
appearances.
ダイヤルを合わせてみよう。
Let's see if we can figure this out. The first number is... What? Is this supposed to be from something I read? Oh! Is it the logbook? Keep going. Okay, the first number is... 7. Right? Right? Maybe? I don't know if I'm... The pool opened. It's summer. So disaster hood. I don't... Yeah, so 7, because the first one is 7. The second number is... Oh, for frig's sakes. Oh, frig, I don't like this. The first one was 7. The second one is 8. Oh, wait. No. Maybe I'm not. Missing letters and numbers. Intentionally erased. I'm so confused. 4? 4 is 0. Wait. Oh, this. Okay. I think I understand now. So, can I go back? Can I go back? I think I messed it up. The fifth number is 5. And the final number is 9. It was wrong.
でも
That doesn't seem to be the right
この
combination.
花
Yeah.
粉が違うみたいだね。
I bet the answer lies in that logbook we found. I mean, the students who took it seemed really adamant on keeping it with them, you know?
中を調べるついでにしまっておいてやるか。
Well, once we're done with it, we can always give it
律
back.
儀だな。もう廃校になっているのに。
Quite a noble sentiment considering it comes from a school that no longer exists.
そういえばさっき拾った学級日誌、生徒が進級したらここに保管するんだね。
Once we get this door open, sure.
その日誌に番号でもメモしてあれば助かるんだけどな。
Then let's hope it was someone kind enough to leave a note in there with the combination. No, I figured it out. I
学
figured
級
it
日
out.
誌を
Alright,
もう
let's
一
have
度
another
読ん
look
で
at
みるか。
this class
どのペー
logbook.
ジから読もう。
Which section should we read? It's the disaster drills. That one had the most numbers in it. There are missing letters and numbers all over, seeming to be important on purpose. Exactly. So it's 8, 2, 4, 8, 2, 4, 0. No, that's a 0. Or that's an O. Okay, so it's 3. So 8, 2, 4, 3, 2, 2.
どのページから読もう。
Which section should we read? No, we're done. We're good. 8, 2, 4, 3, 2, 2.
試しにダイヤルを合わせてみよう。
Yes, the first number is 8. Don't forget this. 8, 2, 4, 3, 2, 2. 2. Third number is 4, 3, 2, 2. Bingo! The lock is now disengaged. I figured it out! Okay. So now we can go in here, right? Any bodies? I need a body. I need more bodies. As many as I can find. No? No one's in here? That's sad. What, I can't read that? Boo. This shelf is full of science books for young children, illustrated encyclopedias, biographies of important people, and other educational materials. Bookending in one particular gap in the shelf is a ceramic ornament depicting some kind of demon eating the left arm of a naked, headless figure.
なんだか怖い置物だね。
What a frightening image.
ああ、気味が悪いな。でもよくできている。
It is. It's genuinely disturbing, but well made, I'll admit.
ゴヤの我が子を喰らうサトゥルヌスが題材だと思う。本物は彫刻ではなくて絵だけど。
Francisco de Goya, Saturno devorando a su hijo. I believe it's called Saturn Devouring His Son, though the original was a painting, not a sculpture.
詳しいな。
You're quite well versed in art history, it seems. Actually, if I had seen it and not read the description, I would have guessed that too. I know that one.
森重くんって美術部か何かなの？
Are you in your school's art club or something, Morishige?
いや、演劇部。
No, I'm in the drama club.
へえ、それはすごいね。
Wow, impressive.
何がどうすごいんだよ。バスケ部でも吹奏楽部でもすごいって言うんじゃないのか。
Was that impressive? I'll bet he'd have responded the same way if I'd said I were in the basketball club or woodwind band too. The room fell into an awkward silence after that. I became acutely aware of my own poor disposition, though I suppose I'd never been very good at social interactions in the first place. I don't believe in wasting smiles on trivial things, and I never quite learned how to lie, even to save face or keep from hurting someone's feelings.
演劇部ってさ、やっぱり稽古とか大変なんでしょ？
So I've heard practice can get pretty rough in drama club. Is that true?
舞台装置に衣装に脚本に用意するものがたくさんあるしな。
I'm sure there are a lot of variables to consider. Setting the stage, costuming, scripting.
そういうのは眉がやってるんだ。僕は役者メインっていうか。
Mayu is in charge of all of that. I'm just the lead actor.
へえ、森重くんって背高いしイケメンだから人気あるでしょ。
Ooh, nice. Being as tall and handsome as you are, I'm sure you must be a big hit.
いや、別に。大切なのは外見よりも演技だし。
No, not especially. It's not the outward appearance that matters after all, but the acting.
将来の進路はやはり演劇学校とか？
So, are you planning to try for an acting school in the future then?
できれば留学して本格的に役者の勉強をしたいって思っている。そのために貯金もしているし、語学も。
If possible, I'd like to study abroad and apprentice with real actors. I've been saving money from focusing on language studies to that end for some time.
へえ、すごいね。
Whoa, very nice. Can we, get back on with the investigating stuff?
ああ、俺たちと同い年なのに今から将来を具体的に考えてるんだな。
It's amazing that you've put so much thought into your future plans at this young age. You're the ones who were like, oh, you're in this club? Is that what you want to do for the rest of your life?
評価してくれるのはありがたいが、こいつら本当に俺の話になんか興味があるのか？
I'm grateful for their platitudes, but that is all they are, no? These two can't possibly have any legitimate interest in a word I'm saying.
会ったばかりの他人のことに一喜一憂できるなんて理解できないな。それとも俺が淡白すぎるんだろうか？
I can't even conceive of being this captivated by the life details of a person I've only just met, but then maybe I'm just overly pragmatic.
そろそろ行かないか？ここにはその置物以外目立つものはなさそうだし。
Shouldn't we be going? Aside from that sculpture, there really doesn't seem to be anything else of note in here. I thought we were putting the logbook back.
待って、学級日誌をしまってあげなくっちゃ。
Thank you. Wait, we should return the logbook while we're here. True, we really didn't need the logbook anymore. The Goya sculpture, on the other hand, was practically calling my name. I reached for it, picked it up, and handed it to Mitsuki. Since she had the biggest bag out of any of us, she looked puzzled, but took it anyway. Alright, we got the Saturn devouring his son sculpture. I'm gonna save, because I do not want to have to sit through that boring conversation again. Maybe the statue will help me go to the locker room? I can't really think of anywhere else I would need to go. Now that I've returned the logbook, and the locker room seemed to be the only place I couldn't get to. So, still can't go that way. Keep going. Okay. Let's try this again and hope that we don't die from too much freaking darkening.
妙に暗いな。
それになんだか寒いよ。水が体にまとわりつくような感じがして。
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
Okay, I'm gonna save just in case this kills me. Alright, go anyway. I'm just gonna kind of skip some of this dialogue if it's the same.
確かに。
Yeah, it seems off to you. Long
絶対
hallway.
変だよ。
Pretty sure something screwy is happening. Maybe we should turn the corner. There's no way. If you're that concerned, turn around. Yes, let's. Oh no, it's still dark.
嘘。
No, this can't be
落
right.
ち着け、ミツ
Calm
キ。
down, he probably just blew out. It's a straight shot either way.
なんでそんなに冷静なの？
How can you be so cold? Faking out isn't gonna help. Just keep going. He's right. Is it the same? No?
よかった戻れた
まったく。
Oh, what?
やっぱ落としちゃった
Crap, I dropped it!
あっちゃーちょっと欠けちゃったよまずいかな
Oh, and part of it broke off. That's not good, is it?
廃校とはいえここの備品だぞ。まずいに決まってるじゃないか。
No, it is most assuredly not. Abandoned school building or no, it's something that doesn't belong to you. Oh god. 90 in the darkening meter. I probably wasn't supposed to go down the hallway twice.
フクロイのクソ真面目はこんな状況でも健在だね
You really are a stickler for the rules, no matter where you are, huh?
ちょっと見せてくれないか。
May I see that for a moment, please?
いいけどどうしたの
Sure, but why?
破損した部分から何か見えている。
I think I see something inside it, from where it broke off.
あ、本当だなんだろ
Oh, hey, you're right. What is that?
像の中の骨組みじゃないか。
Isn't it just a wire frame the sculpture used to hold the object's shape?
うだけど何か別のものかもよ
I don't think so. That's not all that's in there anyway.
確かめてみよう。
I know one way to find out. As they say, sometimes the simplest solution really is the best, and if we wanted to see what was inside this thing, there was only one surefire method. The Goya sculpture hit the ground with all the force I could muster and shattered into countless pieces. And there, among the wreckage, was a key made of copper. It looked old, but since it had been sealed away from the elements all this time, there wasn't a single trace of rust or corrosion on it.
文字が彫ってある。天神小学校。どうやらこの学校の鍵みたいだな。
Look, there's a label, Heavenly Host Elementary, so I guess that means it does indeed belong in this school building. Clearly this was an important item to have found. Not aware that Mitsuki's bag was not the safest place to store things, or now aware that Mitsuki's bag was not the safest place to store things, however, I pocketed it myself. Okay, Morishige is like really, really getting dark here, so I don't know. Which one which classroom? Okay, that one was locked. But it wasn't attached to the door. That's the one it was, right? Oh god, please tell me it was the right door. I can't remember. If it wasn't this one, it was one of the ones upstairs, but I'm pretty sure those were all unlocked, so it's gotta be this one. Please be this one. It's locked up
さっ
tight.
きの鍵が使えるかもしれないな。
Maybe the copper key can open this door. Yeah, let's use the copper key. With a click, the door unlocked. Okay, let's go inside. Class 4A. I cannot see shit. Is there a body in here? I'm not seeing one. There's a candle there. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. There's a talk picture drawn on the board. It shows a high school girl who was just run over by a steamroller. And at the helm of the said steamroller is a young-looking child with a billing smile on her face. Lovely.
アルコールランプだ。
It's an alcohol lamp.
まだ芯もメタノールも残ってるから使えそうだな。
Looks like it's still got a decent wick and plenty of methanol in it too.
なんか手の跡っていうかここについてるの血じゃ
Aren't
ない
Aren't these handprints on it though? In blood? I hadn't noticed them at first, but Mitsuki was correct. There were small bloody handprints on the alcohol lamp. Small enough that they were likely made by children, or by a child or children.
なんだか気持ち悪いよこのランプ
I don't know about you guys, but this lamp gives me the creeps.
だけど明かりは多い方がいい。
Still, the more light sources available to us in here, the better. This wasn't something we could leave behind. It was a real stroke of luck that we stumbled upon something so inherently useful. Okay, how am I doing? Still 90. That's good. Okay. Not feeling great. It's some sort of mechanism with a lever attached to it.
妙な機械だな。映写機とも違うようだし。
What a strange looking device. It's vaguely similar to a movie projector, but clearly not one. The lever won't budge. It may be rusted in place at
Sorry.
Maybe rusted in place at this point. Okay. So I'm not supposed to move that? Am I supposed to use the heat lamp in the locker room? I'm really scared I'm gonna die. He's got 90. 90 darkening. Bro. I'm scared. And I also don't want to have to go through the dialogue again. But I will. And if it's just the same and nothing happens, I'm saving before I do it so that I can undo it. And I'll just skip it. Yeah, it's so dark here. We should try taking light with us, don't you think? Yes, okay. Shall I try lighting the alcohol lamp then? Oh, okay. Let's do the candle thing. Oh, that's why he mentioned a candle. Okay, well, I'm pretty surely... I might as well see what happens if his darkening gets high. But I'm pretty sure this dialogue is all going to be the same. Yep, something seems off. Yeah. Pretty sure. Things are scary. The candle went out. Everything sucks. And so we turned around and it was still dark. And everyone got scared except for Morishige. And then Fukuda was like, nah, Morishige's right. Yeah, I think my darkening went to 100.
Up! Wake up!
Mayu. Yeah. もっと幼い。誰だ?
Mayu? No, it's a much younger voice. Who is it?
お兄ちゃん、起きて。Hey, mister, wake up!
Where am I?
おはよう、お兄ちゃん。ここはね、私のおもちゃ箱。Good morning, mister. This is my playroom.
The young girl thrust her face so close to mine that our noses practically touched. She was smiling from ear to ear. She looked to be in about first or second grade, with long black hair and a clean, cute, almost dainty countenance. After my brief impression, however, I quickly turned my head away. She was uncomfortably close, literally breathing down my neck, and her breath... It smelled of blood, of death and decay, and fatty oils and smoke. It smelled of chemicals and antiseptic. It was very, very unpleasant potpourri.
誰だ? 君は?
Who are you?
嬉しくなっちゃう。
I'm so happy.
なんだこれはって聞かないんだね。ここに来た人はみんなまず驚いて泣き出すのに。
You didn't get all indignant and say, "What's going on here?" Normally when people wake up here, they get scared and start freaking out.
The little girl began backing away from me, her shoulders still shaking in a soundless chuckle. I knew exactly what she meant. It would be entirely reasonable to ask what was going on here. Even at a glance, I could tell this room was not good. The floors and walls were caked in blood and as thick as mud. Buckets of body parts were strewn about, and eviscerated corpses were stacked everywhere. And that was just what I could see at a glance. As for me, I was bound to a chair against one of the walls, not with ropes, but with chains.
私の名前は篠崎幸子。
My name is Sachiko Shinozaki.
俺をどうするつもりだ? 殺すのか?
What do you plan to do with me? Are you going to kill me?
どうしよっかな。これから考える。先にこれで遊ぶから。
What a question. I'm just not sure. I'll decide later. I've got something else to play with first.
Just as she said the word else, she brought her hands down onto a nearby table in a slapping motion, and it made contact with someone. It was a girl, bound by her hands and feet, and Sachiko's slap was aimed squarely at her thigh. Her uniform suggested that she was in high school, and she was wearing glasses, giving her a rather stern, serious appearance. I could hear the sound of chattering teeth and see her chest rising and falling rapidly and erratically, suggesting she was paralyzed with fear.
名前はね、浦部恵美さん。
Her name is Emi Urabe.
At the sound of her own name being read aloud from her student ID name tag, the girl let out a single whimper. No, please! Stop! Please stop!
ダメ。お姉ちゃんは今からとびきり痛いことをされます。
No way! You're about to be put through incredible pain.
惨めったらしい顔や命乞いをして見せてくださいね。
So make sure you scream like the wretch you are and beg me to spare your life, okay?
やだ。冗談だよね。だって私何も。
No, you're joking, right? I didn't do anything.
うるさい。気が散る。
Shut the hell up. You're distracting me.
Sachiko swung her hand downward onto Emi's face. I realized only after impact that there was a scalpel in it. A sloppy, uncontrolled incision was made from the corner of her mouth all the way to her ear.
Just kidding.
ごめんね、痛かった？本気じゃないからまだあまり痛がらないで。これからもっと痛くなるのよ。
I'm sorry, did that hurt? I wasn't seriously trying to kill you or anything, so don't let it hurt too much. The real pain is just beginning after all. Sachiko produced a pair of durable sewing scissors from a roll-away shelf nearby and began expertly cutting all the way up Emi's school uniform. Then she set down the scissors and produced a full-size farming sickle in their place. It looked well worn with soil and rust sticking liberally to the side, or to the blade. After brandishing it for a moment, Sachiko positioned it over Emi's abdomen. No! Please, no! This is a dream! This has to be a dream!
目が覚めるかどうか。自分で確かめろ。
I can't say if you're awake or if you're dreaming. You're about to find out.
Sachiko slowly shifted her focus from Emi's abdomen to the area just below her ribcage. Emi's body began spasming, her spinal muscles contracting in a decidedly unnatural manner. Gasps and screams mixed with sounds of vomit and incontinence.
いい顔になってきたね。できるじゃないか。それだよ、それ。
What a perfect facial expression. See, I knew you could do it.
Without even wiping the drool from her mouth, Sachiko tossed the sickle aside and simply began digging into Emi's wounds with her bare hands. The sound of tiny hands manipulating internal organs was disgustingly similar to that of a sopping wet rag squelching spilled oatmeal off of a hardwood floor. The noises escaping Emi's mouth didn't even sound like they were coming from a human being anymore. I could see her face in profile now, and despite the gastric juices and vomit and blood and contortions of unbearable agony, it wasn't a disagreeable sight. This was a girl not far from death. She was trying her hardest to fight it, but the facts were the facts. She was going to die, and she knew it. Against this fate, she was completely and utterly helpless. She was doomed already in both body and soul. This hapless struggle had a certain sensual quality to it. No, it was even purer than that. This was a truly beautiful sight.
本来に。
Isn't she pretty? Sachiko, who had at this point buried her head in Emi's exposed organs, withdrew it and directed this question at me, her mouth still full of flesh. Everything from her nose down was dyed red and dripping with blood.
本当にいい顔になってきたじゃないか。
Isn't your face just precious? She swallowed whatever she had bitten out of Emmy's insides and turned to face me. Not just face me, actually, but stare at me, stare into me, with unwavering, unblinking eyes. I suddenly became aware of my own erratic breathing. It wasn't fear, though, but an almost animalistic reaction. It was coarse and primal, and I'd unconsciously thrust my chest forward towards Emmy. I think I may have been smiling.
どうだ、お前もやってみるかい？
So how about it? You wanna play with her too? Don't be ridiculous. It's like she's making fun of me. She shouldn't even have to ask. She shouldn't even have to ask. Okay. That was a dark one. Sachiko likes eating flesh, we know now. That's good to know. Okay, wrong end 5. Thanks for that one, game. I just got a trophy for getting all the Seisho Academy High name tags. So, what? Go anyway. Oh, did I click the wrong one? No! I loaded the wrong save.
アルコールランプに火をつけてみようか。
Shall I try to light the alcohol lamp then? Yes, light the lamp.
確かにろうそくよりアルコールランプの方が明るいし長持ちするだろうな。
That would certainly be a lot brighter than a candle, and should burn for longer as well.
はい、マッチ。さっき保健室で拾ったんだ。
Here, I've got matches. We found them in the music room earlier. As the wick flared up, the whole hallway was bathed in a warm blue glow. And somehow the darkness just seemed to shrink away from it, powerless against this unexpectedly capable opponent. Okay, so we're not dying. That's good. But we're very close. How's... Still 90. Okay. That's the note we found. So... what do I want to do... in here? Maybe it's the pool. Because I've already seen that part. I don't want to read it again in case it makes it darken and go up. Amy! Oh! Emmy!
浦部、おい、浦部、しっかりしろ。
Urabe, hey, Urabe, stay with us now. Collapsed on the ground was someone both of my companions clearly knew. She wore the same uniform as Yamamoto. Both Fukudoi and Yamamoto immediately ran to her side and began attempting to rouse and console her. I just watched Sachiko eat you. Thank God you're alive.
浦部、大丈夫か？どこか怪我は？
Are you okay, Urabe? Are you injured at all?
他のみんなはトウコやキザミくんたちはみんな無事なの？
What about the others? Toko and Kizami, do you know if they're all right? No! Frightened out of her mind, the now conscious schoolgirl slapped away Yamamoto's outstretched hand and shot to her feet.
美月、どうしたんだ浦部？
Mitsuki, what's wrong, Urabe?
落ち着いてエミ、私だよ。美月、ほら、フクロイも。
Get a hold of yourself, Emmy. It's me, Mitsuki, and Fukuro is here too.
ダメ、触らないで。早く逃げないと。あいつが。
No, get your hands off of me. I have to run. If I don't, he'll catch me. She darted her head around wildly, surveying her surroundings quickly and frantically like a wide-eyed fawn who had sensed a predator closing in. What on earth could have happened to her? It was as if her own paranoia had completely drowned out the sounds of her friends and classmates to such an extent that she didn't even notice them. She was also perceptibly shaking, a lot more than she would from the cold rain alone, and her teeth were chattering. Something had truly spooked her. Emmy. We're all gonna die. He's gonna kill us. Ah! That was a horrible scream. It's why I don't do it often.
エミ、待って。
Emi, wait! It's not safe to be alone in there!
追いかけよう。
We've got to go after her.
一体彼女は何を見たんだろう。徘徊する殺人鬼とでも接触したのか。
What did she see, I wonder? She must have come into contact with death itself to react so strongly. Perhaps a murderer on the loose?
俺も追うべきなんだろうが、そこまでする義理もないか。
Maybe I should join them in their chase, but I have no responsibility here. This isn't my fight.
あの二人は一緒に眉を探してくれたから、できるなら力になってやりたいが。
They did accompany me in my search for Mayu, so I'd like to do something for them in exchange.
向こうもゴタゴタしているみたいだし、巻き込まれるのはごめんだな。
But things seem to be in disarray right now, and I'd prefer not to get caught up in their mess.
俺は俺で眉を探そう。もともと一人の方が性に合ってるんだし。
I'll resume the search for Mayu on my own. Solo acts have always suited me best after all. Oh, I miss you more, so. Oh, I miss you so, more than you can know. Tell me where, oh, where did you go?
眉。眉の声だ。今度は間違いない。
Mayu? That was Mayu's voice, I'm certain of it.
眉！どこだ眉！返事をしてくれ！眉！
Mayu? Where are you, Mayu? Answer me, please, Mayu!
眉！
見て、渡り廊下がある。行ってみよう。向こうにナーナいるかもしれないし。
Look, there's a walkway into another building. Let's go, okay? Nana's probably over there somewhere.
私は武蔵川女子中学校1年6組天戸谷なり。
My name is Nariyama Toya. I'm a 7th grader in Mrs. Shigawa's girls' middle school, class 1-6.
ナーナというのは私の幼馴染のあだ名。小笠原ナナ。
Nana is a friend I've had since I was a little girl. Her real name is Nana Ogasawara.
さっきまで一緒にいたんだけど、廊下を歩いているうちにはぐれてしまった。
She'd been with me up until just recently when we'd randomly gotten ourselves separated in the halls.
同行者が一人いるんだけど、この子がまた、実に頼りない。
I still did have another companion with me, but, well, she wasn't really someone I could count on, like, at all.
待って、なりちゃん。足疲れた。
Wait, Nadi, my feet are tired.
はあ、これでもう何度目の泣き言だろう。
That's how it always was with her. I lost count of how many things she'd whine about in this place. This is Chihia Miyamase, a fellow member of the drama club, never satisfied but never willing to do anything about it. Drama fit her to a T. If Nana were with us, I'm pretty sure that she'd give in to Chahaya's whining and insist we take a break. But I'm not Nana, and I won't be guilted so easily.
じゃあそこで座ってなよ。私先行くから。
Then have a seat. I'll go on without you.
やだー。
No!
だって疲れて歩けないんでしょ？
But you're too tired to walk, aren't you?
歩けるもん。
I can walk. It really was just like leading a child around. She was as spoiled as can be. I truly felt it wasn't possible for any human being to be more spoiled than Chihaya. But it's not like I could really leave her behind, you know? She was just dead she'd be dead in no time flat, as helpless as she was.
危ないじゃん。床濡れてるんだから急に飛びつかないでよ。
What the hell? It's dangerous, you know? The ground is slippery here. You can't just jump in front of me like that, or jump into me like that.
だって雷。
But the thunder...
あのね、雷なんてここでも外の世界でも珍しくないでしょ？
You know, thunder isn't exactly a rare and mysterious danger or anything. It's certainly nothing to get worked up about.
あんた、 家でも学校でも雷鳴るたびに誰かに抱きついてるわけ？
Do you jump and grab onto onto people's shoulders when it thunders at home or at school too?
ナーナちゃんがいるときはだいたいナーナちゃんに。
If Nana is around, it's usually her.
私はナーナの代用品か？
So am I supposed to be her proxy then?
ナリちゃん、怒ってる？
Nani, are you mad?
別に。とにかく行くよ。ナーナ探さなきゃ。あんたも代用品じゃなくて早く本物に抱きつきたいでしょ？
Not especially. Let's just go, okay? I'm sure you'd rather grab onto the real Nana rather than settling for a poor substitute like me, right? Uh-huh.
でしないのかよ。
Seriously? You're just gonna agree with that?
こっちの校舎は向こうよりさらにボロいな。
This building seems a lot more run down than the other one.
なんだか頭が痛い。
My head kinda hurts.
確かに空気が重いっていうか、長居したくない感じだよね。
I'll give you that one. I guess this is what they mean when they say the air feels heavy. We shouldn't stay in here any longer than we have to.
こんなところにナナちゃんいるのかな？
I wonder if Nana is really in here.
探すしかないじゃん。ナーナだって私らのこと探してるはずだし、すぐ会えるよ。
All we can do is look for her. I'm sure she's doing the same right now. So we are bound to run into each other sooner or later.
すぐってどれくらい？もしかしたらナーナちゃんもう。
How soon do you think? Maybe Nana's already...
また始まった。もうそのパターンよしなよ。
Again with that crap? Just stop, okay?
泣かない。私だって怖いんだから。
Don't cry, damn it. I'm scared too, you know. I told myself that I was going to find Nana in this second building. Come hell or high water, failure was not an option. Okay, and we're investigating. Okay. I'm gonna save. And look at the head. A decaying human head has been forcibly crammed into the top left cubby. It mustn't have been easy to make it fit, as there are tiny pieces of flesh and scalp tissue all along the frame. Based on what's left of its facial features and the cut of its hair, this was likely a male middle school student.
気持ち悪い。
That's horrible!
ちょっと、だからって背中押さないでよ。
Hey, seriously, you need to stop shoving. Chihaya seemed almost as if she were trying to hide behind my body from the sight of the severed head, and she wound up pushing me forward in the process. If she didn't want to see it, she could just not look at it. Why did she need to be so grabby? Worse still, she was pushing me right into the shelf, giving me an uncomfortably close view of the head, not to mention the things crawling on it. Oh god, no!
だから押すなってば。私はあんたの盾か？
See, this is why you should keep your hands to yourself. Honestly, am I supposed to be your shield or something? Okay. Bodies? No bodies? Okay. Where should I go first? There's stairs either way, so... Guess I'll go down here, obviously. I didn't think there would be another character we were going to play as in this chapter. This is a long-ass freaking chapter. Like, seriously. I am tired. And my throat hurts. The boys' room entrance is completely boarded up. There's no way to get inside right now. Okay, I know we've already seen him, but it's thoroughly decomposed corpse. Okay. Do you know what lies beneath this school? It's a mire of agony and torment that can drive a man to madness with a single touch. Yeah, it's the same, I think. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Moving on. Nothing here. Moving on. There's a large hole in the floor here blocking the way through this hall. Okay, thank you for lowering the amount of places I have to look. Okay, no. The hall. Outside the hall. No. Well, the door's not locked, so we can go in there. Is there anything new?
Ah! Nani?
What the hell?
ごめん。
Sorry,
鍵盤の上にポッチ落としちゃった。
I accidentally dropped my pouch on the piano.
もう脅かさないでよ。
Jeez, don't scare me like that. Oh, this girl's gonna kill her. Okay, is this the same? I'm dead now. All I've done since I got here is watch out for her. All I've done is protect her. I wish I hadn't bothered. Because in the end, she died too. Stupid, 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 stupid. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I just got jump scared by my mom. Okay. I'm gonna kill her. Even though she's already dead. I'll kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her. Give me back my life, goddammit. Okay. Is this the same? These are portraits of influential people connected with this school, or possibly with this classroom specifically. Not an uncommon thing to find. In this atmosphere, though, it really looks like they're all staring directly at you, no matter what angle you view them from. It's creepy. Oh, it's all the same? Okay. Oh, wait, what? What did that say? What was that? Suddenly, Chihaya tensed up and hid herself behind my back. You're not the only one who's scared, you know. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay, no bodies. Really would like to get to the end of this chapter before my family starts getting too loud and I have to take another break because I'm obviously not getting this done on the day it's supposed to be done. My friggin' uploads are so behind right now because of this game. Because it has to be quiet, otherwise you can hear everything in the background. So I have to wait till it's quiet, and it's so long, and my family does not do the quiet. Okay, anything new in here? Nothing in here seems particularly useful. The canvas is blank, or it might be anyway. There seems to be a faint, almost imperceptible stain across it, roughly the shape of a human torso, but it might just be the lighting. Before it said it was a rose. The entire canvas is covered from corner to corner with realistic scale drawings of flies, thousands upon thousands of them. Fun! The inside of the cabinet is blood red throughout, as if someone very carefully painted it that way. Actually, wait, isn't that a tube of red paint inside? And it looks so unopened. In fact, it looks completely untouched. There's not even a slightest indication that anyone has so much as moved that tube of paint in years. Which means this red coloring must be... blood. Okay, is that it? What do you want from me, game? No. The dull, gloomy corridor suddenly lit up brightly for just a moment. And in that moment, something became visible. Morishige? I'm assuming that was his flashlight? Or taking a photo? There, a glinting in the dim lights that would appear to be a component for some electronic device. In contrast with everything else in the school, it seemed like a fairly recent item, a decade old at most, but likely much newer.
なんだと思う?
What do you suppose this is?
わからないけど、多分機械のバッテリーとかだと思う。
I'm not really sure, but it kind of looks like a battery, maybe.
ふん。誰か携帯ゲーム機でも持ってる人が落としたのかな?
Maybe someone brought a beeped up phone or a game system in here. Might as well take it with us, I figured. Though if I gave it to Chihaya for safekeeping, it would no doubt wind up on the ground again somewhere, so I decided I'd just pocket it the thing. The door to the reference room is frozen in place. As if it's just a decoration on the wall, it can't be opened. Okay. Nothing in these halls. Have I found all the bodies then? I'm gonna look in the girls' room, obviously, but I want to know. Alright. Sorry about the noise. There's an excessive amount of human hair jamming the drain, generating an intermittent sucking noise that makes it sound like it's gasping for air. The stench is indescribable and seems to have attracted thousands upon thousands of tiny bugs that have transformed the white basin into black mass. Okay. That's fun. There's no indication of anyone occupying any of these stalls, yet every one of them seems to be locked from the inside. Okay. Is there anything new that I can do with the battery? He just talks about the school being bad. This is all the same. Once I get here, if nothing changes with that hole, then I'm going to go back to the exit and see if we can maybe go back to the other school building or something. Oh! Taguchi! On the other side of the hole, there was now a man collapsed on the ground. I couldn't see any obvious wounds on him, but he wasn't moving at all. It was hard to ascertain details on this dim light, but he seemed a bit too big to be a middle schooler or a high schooler, and he wasn't wearing a uniform.
誰だろう。学生じゃないみたいだけど。
Who is that? Seems a bit too old to be a student.
死んでるの
Is he dead?
わかんない。大丈夫ですか
I don't know. Are you alright?
怪我してたりとか。
Are you injured, maybe? Still no response.
なんか物投げてみようかな。いや、まずいか。
Maybe we should chuck something over there, or maybe that would be a bad idea.
なりちゃん、これ、そこに落ちてた。
Nari, look, this was lying on the floor over there.
カメラあの人のかな
A camera? I wonder if it's his. It was a fairly expensive-looking DV camcorder. And well-worn one, at that. With dings and chips all over it. Nonetheless, it looked like it probably still worked.
今度は何よ
What is it this time?
前一体どこにいるんだ
Mayu, where have you gotten yourself off to?
前さっき俺は確かにお前の声を聞いた
Mayu, I swear I heard your voice just a moment ago. You can't be far.
会いたいって言ってたよな無事なのか怪我はしてないか怖くはないか寂 寂しくはないか。
You were singing about missing me. Are you okay? Have you been injured? Are you afraid? Are you lonely?
くそ。田口さんは何やってんだ。遅いな。何が情報交換だよ。そんなことしてる暇があったら俺は眉を。
Damn it, Taguchi, what the hell are you keeping you? It's been well over an hour. I'm waiting here to exchange information with you when I could be out searching.
くそくそ。なんでこんなことに。眉、他の奴らはどうでもいいからせめてお前だけは。
Damn it! God damn it! Why does it come to this? Oh, Mayu, I don't care about anyone else. I just want you to be safe. Just you, and I'll be happy.
何見てんだ。
The hell are you looking at? In my agitated state, I kicked a pair of hallway slippers that was sitting on the ground nearby, and they flew into the dead girl's face.
死人の分際でそんなとこに座ってんじゃない。目障りだよ。
What are you even doing sitting in a place like that anyway? You're dead. You're not worthy of such an honored seat. You're an eyesore.
あ、なんだ。俺がおかしいか。なんだよその目は。バカにしてるのか。
What's that look? You think I'm strange? Who gives you the right, you goddamn stiff? I grabbed her jaw and began shaking it around and was just a bit startled by the sensation. It felt just like I was touching living flesh. Except this person was very, very cold. Cold as a statue covered in skin and muscle, but a statue nonetheless.
何をやってるんだ俺は。頭がどうかしてしまったのか。死体に八つ当たりするなんて。
What am I doing? Have I lost my mind? Why else would I be venting my anger at a dead body?
ああ、すまない。よく見たら目を切られてるじゃないか。これじゃ何も見えやしないな。
I'm terribly sorry. I see now that your eyes have been sliced up, so you really weren't looking at anything, were you?
どうした？答えられないのかい？
What's wrong? Cat cut your tongue?
数日前なら君も反論できたろうし、俺の方の一発も引っ叩けただろうにね。残念だな。カイダ・アリサさん。
If I'd asked you this a few days ago, I'd have no doubt you've been able to voice your objections and slap me right in the face, Miss Arisa Kaida. Pity.
冷静になれ。こんなことしても眉は見つからないぞ。第一、この子は何の罪もない被害者じゃないか。
Get it together, Sakutaro. If you keep this up, you'll never find Mayu. Besides, this poor girl is an unfortunate victim. She's done nothing wrong.
いいことを教えてやろうか。君はね、なかなかの美人だけど、これから腐っていくんだ。
You wanna know a secret, Kaida? You're quite the looker right now, but you're just going to rot from here on out. Just rot and rot.
どんどん腐って、肉がぐちゅぐちゅのスープみたいになって、皮膚がたるんで垂れ下がり、目玉は生卵みたいにこぼれ落ちる。
You'll rot until your flesh gets all soft and mushy like soup. Your skin starts to stress and sag, and your eyeballs spill out of your head like raw eggs.
トイレの便器よりもひどい悪臭を振りまきながら、腹渡も顔も口の中もウジ虫の餌になっちまうんだ。
The smell you produce will be fouler than any toilet, and every part of you, your face, your mouth, your bowels, will become maggot chow.
そうなる前に、そうだな。綺麗な君の姿を残しておいてやるよ。
But before that happens, yeah, let's preserve that beautiful form of yours, shall we? I flipped my cell phone back on and switched it to camera mode, centering the lens on the lonely Miss Kaida. Her slashed and broken gaze was focused ahead of her at a downward-facing angle, yet in contrast to these injuries, she wore a peaceful expression on her face. Almost as if she were posing for me, just waiting for me to hit that shutter button.
いい表情するじゃないか。いい絵になりそうだ。
What a lovely visage. This will make a splendid picture.
いいね。アンダルシアの犬って映画を知ってるかい？今の君にぴったりだよ。もう一枚いいかな？
Superb! Have you ever heard of a French film called Un Chien Andalou? You remind me so much of it right now. Might I take another?
ひょっとしたら君は生きてた時よりも今の方が魅力的かもしれない。そんな気がするよ。
You may just be more charming now than you were when you were alive. Yes, I think you must be.
だってほら、この硬直した方のラインなんか。失礼かもしれないけど、エロティックだ。この手首の傷も。
Wow, that whole psychopathic, pedophile thing is really coming out now. I mean, just look at that face, that line formed by those stiffened cheekbones. I'm sorry, but it's just so erotic, and those cuts on your wrist. I tried poking her wound with my finger and heard the moist, squishy sound as my fingertip was swallowed up. She'd gone cold, but I guess there was still some blood left in her. Either that or decomposition was already well underway. I pushed farther in, digging my finger through the gaps between her muscles until it struck something smooth and hard.
これだね。このぬめり気と冷たさ。奥に秘めた真の強さ。官能的だよ。
I've struck bone. This vicious chill belies the steadfast strength of the marrow within. It's almost sensual. As I drew my face into her forehead, a few particles of perfume scented the foul odor of sweat and sebum that had heretofore been assaulting my nostrils.
ここに閉じ込められて、ろくに髪も洗えなかったろうに。身だしなみを忘れないなんて、けなげだね。
Sealed in a place like this, unable to even wash your hair, but you still found the time and energy to groom. How delightful.
でも、君にはこの刺繍と血の香りの方が似合っている。絶対に。
And yet, the smell of death and blood suits you so much better. So much better.
俺は俺は何をやってたんだ。死体の写真なんて。
What the hell have I been doing? Why have I been taking pictures of corpses?
しかしこういう状況ではストレスを溜め込むのは禁物だ。こうして発散させることは悪いことじゃない。
I suppose they do say stress is the real killer in situations like this, so anything I can do to relieve my built-up stress isn't so bad.
そう、たまたまだ。たまたまここに死体があったから、俺は。
Yes, it's all just happenstance. There happen to be corpses in here, so I...
そういえば、田口さんが警察に提出するために、ここの死体を撮ってるとか言ってたな。
Come to think of it, Taguchi was taking footage of the corpses in here as well. He said he was doing it so he could file a police report.
とっくに約束の1時間は過ぎてるだろうし、そろそろ田口さんを探してみるか。
1 hour is long since come and gone. Perhaps it's time I search for him as well.
もしかしたら田口さんが眉を見つけて同行してるかもしれないし、ここにいても始まらない。
It's entirely possible that he's met with Mayu and is accompanying her. After all, in which case, standing around here will accomplish nothing. Okay, we have moved on. Or are we back as the girls? Amidst the darkness of the corridors, I spotted human figures, living ones this time. Oh, okay. Sakutaro is coming across the two girls. Two of them. Both female and both much younger than I. I approached them without making a noise or saying a single word to announce myself.
今度は何よ。
What is it this time? Junior high, I'd guess, maybe 12 or 13 years old. One was clearly much more fear-prone than the other, and she wrapped herself around her companion's arm and was actively trying to hide behind her. She was looking in my general direction, but with the lighting as dim as it was, I had no idea whether or not she could see me. And while finding survivors in this land of the dead was a rare occurrence indeed, my focus was squarely on the man sprawled out further down the hall. He was unconscious, possibly worse, and an uncrossable gap separated us, but I definitely recognized him. It was Taguchi.
あの
田口さん、死んでるのか？
Is Mr. Taguchi dead? Was I concerned about him? Did I feel for him? Honestly, no. I felt nothing whatsoever at that moment. I was simply asking because I was curious. I'm normally calm and stoic, sure, but this seemed cold even by my standards. Did I really not care one way or another if he were dead?
その人と知り合いなんですか？
Hey, you know that guy?
いや、別に。
Not really.
でも今名前言ってましたよね。これその人のだと思うんでどうぞ。
But you just said a name, didn't you? Here, I think this belongs to him. Give it a look. The girl handed me a beat-up... Oh, hello, Raven. The girl handed me a beat-up DV camera. No doubt about it, this was the same one Taguchi had been looking into when I met him earlier. I took it without a word and immediately tried to turn it on, but to no avail. It had no power.
バッテリーが切れてる。使えそうにないな。
Battery's dead. Doesn't seem like it'll be of much use anymore.
バッテリーも落ちてたから拾っておきました。使ってください。
I think we found its battery pack on the ground too. Here, try it out.
ああ。
Okay.
何この人。ああだって不愛想すぎ。別にお礼言ってほしいわけじゃないけどさ。
The hell is his problem? Okay, he says. What kind of social reject accepts a stranger's kindness like that? Not that I need thanks or anything, but still.
なりちゃん。
Nari?
平気。どうせ聞こえてないよ。
Don't worry, he's not even listening. I placed the battery pack into the DV camera and immediately saw the red power light pop on. Still fully functional by all appearances.
これで保存してある映像を確認できる。
Now I can check over the footage he's collected.
君たちはここで何してるんだい？
So what are you two doing here?
友達を探しているんです。小笠原奈々と桐上光っていう武蔵川女子中学の同級生なんですけど、それから高等部の先輩たちも。
We're looking for our friends Nana Ogasawara and Hikari Kirigami, fellow students from Musashigawa Junior High and some others from Senior High.
私は天戸谷なり。この子は山瀬千早って言います。
My name's Nariyama Toya, and this is Chihaya Yamase.
そうか。中学生か。そっちの小さな君、どことなく持田の妹と似てるよ。
I see. Middle schooler son? The littler of you two reminds me of Mochida's sister.
何の話ですか？あなたは 高校生ですよね。
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a senior high student, right?
俺も人を探してるんだ。鈴本真由っていう子。君たち見なかったかい？
I'm looking for someone too. Her name is Maya Suzumoto. Have either of you seen her?
それよりまず名乗るのが礼儀だと思うんですけど。
You know, it's proper manners to introduce yourself before you start asking questions.
ああ、すまない。俺は森重作太郎。如月学園の2年だ。
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'm Sakutaro Morishige, an 11th grader at Kisaragi Academy High School.
それで、さっきの話だけど、眉を知らないかい？この写真の子なんだけど。
Back to my question then. Have either of you seen Mayu? I have a picture over here. I flipped open Mayu's student ID to its photo page, almost as if I were a sheriff flashing my badge, but the responses from these two were not encouraging. They exchanged a quick glance with one another, then shook their heads.
私たちは会ってないみたいです。
I don't think either of us have seen her now.
そうか。いいんだ。このカメラの中に手がかりがあるかもしれないし。
I see. That's alright. Maybe some clue as to her whereabouts in this camera. I rewound the tape a bit and put the camera in playback mode. Immediately, horrifying imagery began displaying on the device's tiny LCD screen. Audio was irrelevant. It seemed like the only sounds on the tapes were those of Taguchi's ragged breathing and footsteps and his occasional self-mutterings. 90% of the video footage then consisted of dead bodies, while the remaining 10% was mostly just the camera auto-focusing in the dim light. Each body was shot from a variety of angles, so their causes of death could be easily determined. Guess he really was planning on showing this to the police.
何これ？死体ばっか。
The hell is this? It's nothing but dead bodies!
やだ、私、見たくない。
Get it away! I don't want to see that!
The two nosy girls were peeking in on the video's contents over my shoulder, and neither seemed certain quite how to react.
へえ。ずいぶん丁寧に撮ってあるんだな。
Amazing. You really did a nice job with these.
俺がまだ見てない死体がいくつも。いくつも。これなんてまるでシーレの絵みたいだ。綺麗だ。
So many bodies I haven't seen yet. So many. They're like shield paintings. So beautiful.
だけど惜しいな。田口さんの視点は作業的だ。映像を見る他人の目を意識しているし、死者に遠慮している。俺ならもっと。
Still, his technique could be better. He does little to catch the viewer's eye. There's too much restraint, too much distance. If it were me...
なりちゃん。
Okay.
ん？どうしたんだい？
What's the matter?
なんで笑ってるんです？
Why exactly are you laughing?
笑ってる？俺が？
Laughing? Am I laughing?
笑ってますよ。嬉しそうに。
Yes, you're smiling and laughing, like you're having a grand old time.
それは変だな。
Well, that's rather odd, isn't it?
なりちゃん。もう。
Nani, that's...
私たちもう行きます。
Okay, I'm sorry, but we have to be going now.
行く？どこへ？
Going? Where exactly?
友達探してる途中なんで。
Well, we were in the middle of searching for our friends.
何をそんなに慌ててるんだい？協力できることがあるかもしれないよ。
What's your rush? Maybe there's something I can do to help.
いいです。私たちだけで頑張りますから。さよなら。
That's quite alright. We'll handle it on our own. Goodbye now.
何を勘違いしたんだか。俺のことを変質者か何かだと思ったのかな。
I think there must have been some I think there must have been a misunderstanding. Maybe they thought I was some kind of pervert.
まあいい。誤解を解くのも面倒だ。
Well, that's fine by me. It would be a pain in the ass to change their minds anyway.
それに、なかなか面白い反応だったしな。
Besides, that was a rather fascinating reaction.
カメラは置いておこう。これは田口さんの目だ。他人の視線で見ても、いまいち感情に訴えてこない。
I think I'll leave the camera here. It's Taguchi's eyes after all. No one else could possibly feel what he felt from anything he caught on it.
俺は俺自身の目で見て、もっと触れたい。
I want to keep taking in these surroundings with my own eyes, to keep feeling what the school has to offer in my own personal way.
俺は、俺だけのコレクションが欲しい。いや、死者を自分のものにしたいのか。
I want my own collection. Or I suppose, I just want to possess the dead. I want to make them mine.
待て、何を考えている？俺はマユを探してるんだぞ。
Wait, what am I thinking? I should be searching for Mayu right now.
撮影はただのストレス発散だ。マユを探す前に、俺が自暴自棄になっては話にならないから、その防衛策だ。
These photos are just for stress relief. If I lost myself to despair before finding Mayu, she could be gone forever. I mustn't let that happen.
そう。マユを探すための手段でしかない。目的と手段を履き違えちゃダメだ。
Yes, this is all just one step in a long process of finding her, and I certainly can't be mixing up a single step with my end goal.
だが、もっと見たい。
But I want to see more. Okay, I'm gonna save. Alright. There's a big hole in the floor, but who cares about a hole? Oh, can't see Taguchi. Wait, how's the darkening? Still 90. Okay. Can I not? I can't leave? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Taguchi is completely motionless. It's impossible to tell from here if he's dead, though, or simply unconscious. Another earthquake!
ジジ、またか。
Another earthquake? After bracing myself for an indeterminate amount of time, the earthquake finally subsided. There's a candle shimmering here, along with a note. Whatever you do, don't look behind you.
振り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ。
What happens if I do? Okay, gonna save. Alright, let's look back. Hello?
森重くん
Oh. Morishige!
山本さん。袋井くんは？
Yamamoto. Where's Fukuroi?
わからない。さっきまで一緒にいたけど、なんか斧持ってるやつに追いかけられて逃げてるうちに。
I don't know. He was with me until a short while ago, and then we found ourselves running from that man with an axe, I think, and we got separated.
そうか。心配だな。無事だといいが。あ、君も怪我をしているじゃないか。
I see. That is rather worrisome. I hope he's alright. How about you? You're not hurt, are you?
私は平気。この血は私のじゃないから。
I'm fine. This isn't my blood.
それよりやっぱりやばいよこの学校。さっきのやつがきっとここに迷い込んだ人たちを殺してるんだ。
But this school is even more dangerous than I thought. Whoever that man is, I'm certain he's been going around killing anyone who gets lost in here.
僕はそいつを見てないから、何とも言えないな。
I haven't encountered him personally, so I couldn't say.
私怖いよ。一人じゃ絶対私も。
I'm scared. If I'm by myself, he'll find me.
よかったら一緒に来るかい？
Shall I accompany you then?
いいの？
Are you sure?
まあ構わないよ。
Yeah, I don't mind. Thank you. Yamamoto, overcome with relief, suddenly grabbed a hold of me.
ちょっと
Hey,
ごめんね。森重くんは鈴本さんだっけ？彼女いるんだったね。
I'm sorry. You have a girlfriend already, right? Suzumoto, I think you said her name was? It's not. Okay.
そういうんじゃない。なんていうか妹みたいなものだよ。
We're not like that. She's like a little sister to me, I guess.
森重くんみたいなお兄さんがいたら退屈しないだろうな。
I'll bet life would be a whole lot less boring if I had a big brother like you.
そうかな。
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
どっちかっていうと退屈な人間だと思われることが多いんだけどな。特に同世代からは。
People always seem to regard me as a boring human being, especially people of this generation.
暗いな。山本さん？
It's really gotten dark in here. Yamamoto?
ちょっと待って。明かりつけるから。
Hang on just a sec. I've got a light.
なんだこの廊下。やけに。そうだ。本館でもこんな場所が。
What an unnerving hallway. It's much darker than the others, but then I suppose there was one just like it in the main building. So use the lamp!
暗くて寒いね。
It's not just dark, but cold, too.
なあ、引き返そう。これ以上は危険だと思う。
Yeah, we should head back. I think we may be in danger if we keep going.
でも、もう来た道がないよ。
But the way back is gone.
あ、しまった。そうだ、山本さん。あのアルコールランプを。
Damn. Yamamoto, do you still have that alcohol lamp?
あれはなくしちゃった。でも、ろうそくならあるから。
Sorry, that didn't quite make it, but I've got plenty of candles.
そんなものじゃ。
Candles won't be enough.
あそこに部屋が見えるよ。
Well, look, there's a room.
行ってみよう、森重くん。
Let's see what's inside, okay?
待て、危険かもしれないだろ。様子を。
Wait, it can't be this. It might not be safe. We should proceed with the utmost
すまない。怪我は。
Why is she so smiley? Sorry, I didn't hurt you, did I?
平気だよ。
I'm just fine.
誤解しないでくれよ。俺は、いや、僕は。
Please, don't misunderstand. I didn't mean to.
それより、少しお話ししない？
Never mind that. Let's say we have a little chat.
何を言って。
What do you...
私のことは嫌い？しげに。
Don't you like me, Shig?
お前、誰だ？
Who are you?
誰だと思う？しげに。
Who do you think I am, Shig?
やめろ！
Cut it out. Don't call me that. I tried to pick myself up off the floor, but she grabbed me tightly by the wrists.
離せ！なんで俺のことを、マユのことを知ってるんだ！
Let me go. How do you know about me? About Mayu? I struggled with all my might, and in the process, I inadvertently slapped Yamamoto, or whoever this was, square in the face.
痛い。女の子に乱暴するの？しげに。
Ow! How dare you raise your hand to a girl? Shig. Oh, it's have to go. The skin from Yamamoto's face began peeling back, and a little girl's face burst out from within the covered in blood and muscle tissue. I don't even know how it's possible, but black hairs burst out from the Yamamoto suit next. Spreading across the ground like black wing unfurling. Immediately, a musty smell began permeating the air, and I became aware of all the body parts around me. Hands, feet, entrails, and a veritable lake of blood.
お前はいつからマイオどうした
You... Were you always her? What did you do to Mayu?
どうしたんだろうね。しげにしげにしげによく泣くスズメだったよ。
Now, what did I do to her? I remember she wouldn't shut up. She kept chirping, shig, 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 like a Japanese sparrow. A Suzume, if you will.
今は物静かな。自分の目で確かめるといい。
She's not chirping anymore. Want to see for yourself?
まさかそんなバカな
No. No! No, that can't be true! Or that can't be!
私はお前を見ていたよ。面白い。見込みがあるやつだってね。
I've been watching you, you know. I like you. Got promise.
たまにお前みたいなのがいる。この学校と相性のいい変わり種がね。
People like you do show up from time to time. Freaks in nature. A real affinity for this place.
何なんだお前は一体俺をどうするつもりなんだ
What are you trying to say? What the hell are you planning to do with me?
怯えているのかい
You scared?
無理もない。だけど分かってるよ。
That's understandable, but the thing is, I get you.
お前の恐れの対象は生きた人間の死ではない。自分自身の死のみだ。
You're not afraid of people dying. You're just afraid of you dying.
離せ俺は
Let go of me! I...
話してやろうとも歩いていけ。あの扉へ。校舎が案内してくれる。
Sure, I'll let you go. And when you do, I want you to walk over to that door. Let the school guide you away.
お前が探しているあの子のところへ。
It's where you'll find the person you've been looking for all this time.
Shig, don't look at me. Not the way I am now.
マユ
楽しみだね。お前の反応が。つまらなかったらすぐ殺しちゃうからね。
I'm looking forward to your reaction. But if it's boring, I'll kill you.
True to her word, the girl let go of my wrists. Her body then began sinking into the floor, little by little, until there was nothing left of it. It was as if she were lying along the shore as the tide came in and slowly rose above her body, or maybe the school just swallowed her up. The only thing that remained of her were Yamamoto's school uniform and that face mask made from her skin.
これは夢かそれとも俺はもうとっくに頭がおかしくなっているのかいやだとしても
Is this a dream? Or have I just completely lost it at this point? Either way.
俺はマユに会わなくてはならない
I need to see Mayu.
あいつは生きているそうに決まっているマユ今行くぞ
She's alive. She has to be. Mayu, I'm coming for you. Oh, we don't get to see Mayu? Okay. Fine. Wrong end. Wrong end. 8. What about 6 and 7? Okay.
振り返ったらどうなるって言うんだ。
What happens if I do? Well, I know what now, so don't look back. Stay back!
どうしたんだフクロイ君は。
What's wrong? Where's Fukuroi?
お前もあいつの仲間なんだろ。
Shut the hell up! I told you to stay back. You're in league with him, aren't you?
錯乱してるみたいだな。何があったんだ山本さん。
You seem confused. What happened, Yamamoto?
触るな。血が手に血が。お前やっぱりお前も。
Don't touch me! There's blood on your hands. You really are. You really are.
誤解だよ。これはさっき死体を調べた時に。
You're mistaken. This is from examining a dead body earlier.
おかしいって思ったんだ。あんなに平気で死体に触って。やっぱりだ。
It's just as I thought then. How could you be so cavalier about touching corpses? You're not right.
これじゃ何を言っても無駄だな。
There's no getting through to her in this state, it seems.
私は騙されない。もう引っかからない。
I won't be fooled. I won't be taken in by your lies anymore.
やかましい女だ。
She's certainly in a mood.
生きている人間はうるさくてかなわないな。人は寡黙な方がいい。
Living humans are so irredeemably noisy. People need to understand the value of silence.
山本さんもう行ってしまったのかい。
Yamamoto. Gone already, is she?
どこか落ち着ける場所へ行こう。そうだ。またあそこに。
I should find some place to collect myself. That's right. I can always go back there.
そういえば今日はマユにセビリアの理髪師の録画を頼まれていた。時間までに家へ帰らないと。
I almost forgot about taping that production of The Barber of Seville. I have to make sure I get home in time. And here I was again. Oh, the body in the beginning. I pressed the button on my phone to shut off the second alarm I'd set. If this time display were accurate, then there was no chance of making it home in time to record the show for Mayu.
後でマユに謝らないとな。
I'll have to apologize to her later. I slid my finger naturally, almost automatically, from shutting off the alarm to opening my folder of saved photos. There was no sound in the other room other than the tone of my button presses, and virtually no light other than that which shone from the LCD screen, or so it seemed anyway. Yet this was my rock. In this place I could truly relax, here and here alone. I felt at peace. The air was filled with overpowering aroma of blood and entrails. It would be enough to make most people vomit, but for me, it was a smell to savor. I'd even describe it as comforting. Perhaps it's because it reminded me that I was in her presence. She, who decorated the wall like a flower in full bloom. When I sat across from her, I felt more at ease than I could possibly convey in words. It was as if she'd always be here for me, as if she were waiting for me. Is it Mayu? Is she Mayu? And sure enough, whenever I felt weary or needed respite, the door to this infirmary would always open for me, despite its tendency to the contrary. So yeah, the infirmary, so this is Mayu. Stomach ripped open. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't realize that earlier. Each time it did, too, I would always be drawn in as if the room was swallowing me up, and my eyes would always happen upon this offering first. This girl upon the wall, slowly drying and slowly rotting, would always be there to greet me, and never once did I tire of the sight.
随分集まったな。死体の写真。
I've sure taken a lot. So many photos of the dead. I'd begun talking to myself, or maybe I was talking to her. Within my phone's memory were stored some of the man's most sensual, most voluptuous objects d'art. D'art? I don't know. And she was the tip of the brush, the grand prelude. I'd amassed a whole other building's worth of beautiful sculptures to admire now. Too, I was thrilled to bursting.
これだ。
This is the one. This was the sculpture known as Mitsuki Yamamoto in life, but in death she was my property, one of many pieces of found art. Wait, what? So Mitsuki is dead? Those spirited eyes, now dull and clammy, those lips and spoke such harsh words, now stained with blood, her abdomen shredded, her innards exposed. So alluring, so captivating as was she now. Sometimes destroying with that which was beautiful only serves to make it more beautiful. And truly, this was the proof.
しかし、やっぱり残念だな。
Still, it is a shame. It was a shame that I could only gaze upon these gorgeous works of art within these school grounds. Before returning home with Mayu, I'd need to erase every one of these photographs from my phone. It seemed like such a waste. The world in which I once dwelled was far too narrow-minded to accept these masterpieces. It was often a hard place to call home. But as long as I had Mayu with me, I could endure. And to that end, this folder was an obstacle, a detriment, a hurdle to be overcome before I could rejoin the world of the living. I needed to delete it, to put it all behind me.
でもまあ、いいか。まだ。
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
帰ってからで。
If I do it after I get back. Episode 5, Shangri, an alternate universe tale. Okay. Chapter 5 cleared. Chapter 6, Mide. The chapter is now available. But I didn't get all the endings. What about 6 and 7? 1 second. Oh, Tetsuya Kakihara, Tsubasa Yonaga, Haruka Tomatsu, Taira Kikumoto, Soulful Testimonies unlocked in bonus and menu. There. Oh, this is new. Jesus, what happened? Something hit me hard right in the back of the head. I began descending face first toward the ground. It felt like I was falling in slow motion now, and the ground just kept coming, yet for some reason I couldn't even put my hands out to break the fall. It was like I was being slowly swept towards a wall by some giant wave. My glasses fell from my face, and I distinctly remember watching them roll around. What? Mitsu's panic screams brought me back to reality. Suddenly I remembered what was happening. Oh, we're seeing what happened to Fukudoi now. Okay, so after the earthquake, it went to Fukudoi. I thought that I thought that Sakutaro was the one who got hit. She and I had pursued Emi Urabe from the pool back into the school building and found her quickly enough. Unfortunately, she was already dead. Her head had been smashed open on the ground like a roasted chestnut. Who could have done such a thing, we thought? And like it or not, it seemed like now, or who could have done such a thing, we thought, and like it or not, it seemed like now I'd learned the answer. Mitsuki was inconsolable, understandably, but after some doing, I'd finally managed to drag her away from Urabe's remains. We just began walking back towards the school entranceway when I got struck from behind and found myself careening towards the floor.
Oh my head!
Bastard! I was losing focus but could still make out the pool of blood spilling from my head, accompanied by a certain sound reminiscent of a leaky faucet. And unfortunately, I could also make out the vague form of a man standing over me, raising whatever he'd hit me with in the air for another strike. Wait, stop! I instinctively shielded my head with my right arm and felt every nerve ending and every muscle in it twist unnaturally as the blunt object came down. My arm! Fukurai! No! Please, stop! Mitsuki's tomboyish face looked uncharacteristically wrinkled and puffy, with tears streaming down both cheeks, or maybe it was just my blurry vision.
Mitsuki!
Mitsuki, run! Mitsuki, run! No! Mitsuki's sobbing screams and frantic footsteps began receding into the distance. This made me feel a little better. At least she'd be safe, I thought. It took only moments for my vision to go completely dark, but then I had taken a hammer to the head. Still, considering what I'd just been through, I expected to be unconscious by now, but I wasn't. I could feel every part of my body clearly. I kind of wished I couldn't, considering, but I was pretty sure I could still move, at least for the moment, so I decided to do my part. With my uncrushed left arm, I reached out blindly, felt my attacker's leg as he began turning to pursue Mitsuki, and grabbed on tight.
I won't let you go after Mitsuki.
Mitsuki was important to me. Was I still alive? I couldn't even count the number of broken bones I'd suffered, and I still could feel every one of them. My head, my arms, my ribs, every part of me was throbbing with agony. No one part of my body hurt more than another. Every injury was unbearable.
驚いたな。この状態で生きてるのか。
I must say I'm impressed to still be alive in your condition. Someone was next to me, down on one knee, head right at my ear from the sound of it. A young man, probably around my age.
聞こえてるか？何があった？
Is that Kizami? Can you hear me? What happened? I couldn't see a thing at this point, not even vague shapes, but the voice addressing me sounded somehow familiar. Yeah, it's Kizami, isn't it? I felt this was someone I could trust.
Be careful. Save the others.
みんなを
The others?
Please, Mitsuki.
Yamamoto.
Yamamoto?
Mitsuki. Help her.
ああ、頼まれた。ちゃんと面倒見てやるよ。
Alright, I can do that. I'll be certain to look out for her. Even without seeing his face, I could tell he was sneering when he said this. Then, in the next instant, I felt something hot bore into my abdomen. It's time for you to rest in peace. Though they say even when you die, your pain never goes away here. Why?
どうでもいいだろ。お前はもう死ぬ。
What does it matter? You're gonna die anyway. Mitsuki, run! Which way? Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm gonna say to go to the 2nd floor. That was a bad idea, I guess. But it was a good idea. I want the endings. Stay back, please. His expression never once changed. He was like some kind of twisted, life-size doll with one face. No doubt the face he'd been wearing when he killed me. The last face I'd ever see. What could I do? What options did I have? That's it! The alcohol lamp! Okay. We'll light the lamp. Fire! I have to light the wick! With adrenaline's help, I managed to get the matchbox out of my bag, withdraw the match, and even unsuccessfully strike it a few times, all in an instant. Finally, I got a flame, but it wasn't fast enough. The expressionless man's hammer struck me full force on my right knee. My leg! God damn it! I had nothing left to lose at this point, so I just threw the alcohol lamp haphazardly. It struck the expressionless man's raised hammer and shattered. A sizable amount of methanol spilled from the shards all over his face and chest, and there, thankfully, it burst right into flames. The man's entire torso was immediately engulfed. The hammer fell from his hand. I did it! Burn slowly, you bastard! Serves you right. This is for Emi and Fukuro, you goddamn murderer! What the? Stay away! Just die already! His flaming hand grabbed my wrist. I could feel my skin instantly blistering, and then mere moments later, my whole uniform went up. I'm burning! No, let go of me! His grip was so firm it felt like it was going to break my arm. Sorry, his grip was so firm it felt like it was going to break my arm. And the fumes my uniform was giving off couldn't be good for me. I could feel fiber melting into my skin. It was charring me to the bone. No, God, make it stop. Let go, please. No, help, someone.
炎の下が首筋を舐め、耳を焦がし、髪の毛にまで燃え移り始めた。
Tongues of flames were licking my neck. I could feel my ears burning. I think it even reached my hair.
必死で首を振るが、火は消えてくれた。
It just wouldn't go out, no matter how much I shook my head. It just kept climbing higher and higher.
私が暴れるのが気に食わなかったのか、男のもう片方の手がぴたりと顔に張り付き、
And then I felt something else on my face. His other hand? It was dry and cracked. Is this what I got for resisting so much?
一瞬、目の前が真っ白になった。
My vision quickly brightened. Everything was tinted white now.
後頭部が床板に叩きつけられたらしい。
It felt like the back of my head had just struck the floor.
尾骨が潰れたのがはっきりとわかる。
And I was fairly certain he'd just broken my nose, crushed it flat.
大量の鼻血が飛び散ったけど、もちろんそんなもので火は消えてやる。
I could feel blood flying everywhere. Not enough to douse the fire, though. Of course, if blood can even do that.
そして私には朦朧としていられるような時間を与えられなかった。
I didn't have the luxury of slipping away into unconsciousness. There was no time for that.
男の手が落ちていたハンマーを拾い、その焼けた鉄の金槌の部分を顔に押し付けてきたからだ。
Before I had a chance, the expressionless man had picked up his fallen hammer and begun pressing the red-hot steel into my face.
今までとは比べ物にならない灼熱感が顔面を襲った。
The sound it made was like dropping a raw egg into a preheated frying pan, and the searing pain I felt was far worse than anything I'd yet experienced. Hot! Hot! God, no!
視野の半分が真っ暗になった。
Half of my field of visions instantly went out like a spent light bulb.
見えない。
I could no longer see out of one eye at all,
潰されたせいで
probably because it had been completely burnt out of its socket.
顔がただれ、ブツブツと泡立つのがわかる。
At this point, I could feel my skin bubbling.
奇妙な香ばしい匂いが鼻腔を刺激する。
But then the oddest thing happened. I caught a scent of burning flesh in the air through my battered and flattened nose, and it smelled good.
男は私以上に炎に包まれながら眉一つ動かさずハンマーを持ち上げた。
The giant man, still completely expressionless despite being even more engulfed in flames than I was, readied his hammer for another strike.
ベリベリと私の顔の皮を剥がしながら
The skin on my face was melting away.
男は何の考えもなく一つの作業を行うようにハンマーを振り上げ
But he showed no sympathy, no emotion of any kind. He just raised that hammer as if he were on a singular mission.
私の顔をめがけて振り下ろ
He was aiming right between my eyes, and then he swung down with all of his might. Wrong end. Okay, is that 6 or 7? I'm curious. Wrong end 6. Okay, so now I just have to get 7 and then we'll be done this chapter. Okay, we're gonna try something else. No! Let me go! Let me go, damn it! No! No!
なんだろう いい匂いがする。
What's going on? Something smells really good. It was the sort of smell one might catch while walking past a ramen stand.
そういえばお腹空いたな。
You know, I am pretty hungry.
千早、聞こえてる？もし聞いてたらお願い、忘れちゃダメだよ。
Jahaya, can you hear me? If you're listening, I want you to remember. Remember!
誰？女の子の声だ。泣いてる。
Who's that? It's a girl's voice, and it sounds like she's crying.
何があっても絶対諦めないって約束したよね。ナナや光見つけてここから逃げるんだよ。
Didn't we promise each other we'd soldier on no matter what? Didn't I tell you we'd find Nana, Hikari, and the others and get the hell out of here?
怖くても寂しくても自分の身は自分で。千早聞いてる？私もうあんたを守ってやれないからさ。
It's scary and lonely in here, sure, but you have to look out for yourself. Chahaya, are you listening to me? I can't protect you anymore.
頑張るんだよ、千早。
Do your best, Chahaya. Is that the hot oil?
何よ。
What's happening?
熱いよ。やだ、助けて。
I'm burning! I'm burning! Help me!
お母さん、死にたくない。やだ、熱い、苦しいよ。
Mom, I don't want to die. Please, it's so hot. It hurts so much. What was happening to her? My mind had been on in a rather hazy state, but this poor girl's terrified screams, as if someone were tearing her heart out, brought me back to reality. I realized that my hands and feet were bound to a chair, and I was facing another young girl who was similarly bound and writhing in pain. She was wearing a school uniform I didn't recognize, so she must have been brought here from some other junior or senior high school. Were it not for the uniform and the voice, I might have had a tough time determining gender, as her face looked neither male nor female, young nor old. It was simply too burned to discern anything at all from the top of her head down to her neck, and even halfway down her torso. She was thoroughly charred. She'd essentially been browned, and virtually all of her hair was singed off, not unlike a peking duck hanging outside a Chinese restaurant. Her skin was thoroughly cracked with bits of pink flesh oozing through here and there. And her eyes looked blank, cloudy and watery, like the bottom of an order of sunny-side-up eggs, only her teeth remained relatively intact. Sorry. I have no idea how much time passed after that. For a while, the only real sounds were her chair rattling as she shook and her murmurs of agony, and then all that stopped, and the girl fell silent. Considering where she had been burned, I suspected her lungs must have given out in the end, though really it could have been any of a number of things. What is this? Why is this happening? My mind was a blank slate. I was beginning to lose my grip on reality, and may have even laughed a little. I was in a home ec classroom, maybe? A science lab? And all around me were arms, legs, heads, and other body parts, all simmering in pots and pans. None of it seemed real. It was like I was watching some bad horror movie on TV, except there was odor and heat, and both were really getting to me. I was getting nauseous, but not from the smell. It was instead from the thought that this aroma of human flesh boiling and frying was making me hungry. As I fought to hold back my fear and hunger-induced vomit, I suddenly sensed a pair of eyes coldly staring at me. I looked in the direction from which I'd felt the sensation, and before me, a little girl in a red dress, and saw before me a little girl in a red dress, just standing and watching.
いい時に目が覚めたのね。ちょうどあなたの番が回ってきたところよ。
You picked a great time to wake up. It's your turn next.
やだやだ、まさか冗談だ。
No, 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 this can't be happening. This can't be happening. The little girl lifted a frying pan from a nearby gas burner and brandished it in her right hand. Steam rose from the pot pan, and I could see bubbling oil splattering all along its surface.
あなたはどんな歌を聴かせてくれるのかしら。
I wonder what song you'll sing for me.
I could see the expression on her face clearly now, mischievous, hungry, and positively jubilant, without even a trace of sympathy or remorse. And there's the other wrong end. Okay, but I want to see what happens if we go to the covered walkway too, so we're going to do that, and then we're done. Wrong end 7. Savoring the moment, trophy earned. That's nice. Okay, so we're going to go to the covered walkway. Fukuroi, me. Why? Why?
そうだ、黒崎。黒崎がきっとこの校舎のどっかに。知らせなきゃ。
Wait, Kudasaki. Kudasaki's in here somewhere too. I have to warn him. I ran anywhere and everywhere looking for Kudasaki, screaming his name at the top of my lungs, but he was simply nowhere to be found.
黒崎、どこ？黒崎。
Kudasaki, where are you? Kudasaki! Not in here either. I had no idea when that horrible, expressionless man would show up again with his giant hammer. Every little sound was making me cower in fear. What I needed was a weapon, something to defend myself with. There had to be something like that in here, right? Okay. There's nothing of interest here. That creep could come barging in at any moment. I have to find a weapon. There's nothing of interest here. There's nothing of interest here. There's nothing of interest here. For God's sakes. Aha! There's an oversized chisel in one of the drawers. This could be used as a weapon. I just need to hide somewhere. Damn it, stop shaking. I carefully took the chisel into my quaking hands. I wasn't sure if I'd actually be able to fend off an attacker with it, but it was certainly better than nothing. Kudasaki really isn't around. Where the hell could he have gone? It looks like the holes in the floors have been shifting around again, which means I should be able to meet up with Kudasaki now. What logic is that? Fukuroi, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I ran without you.
で頭の中パニックって。
I was just so scared and I panicked.
フクロエは私のことかばってくれてたのに。臆病者だよね、私。
You protected me up to the bitter end, Fukuroi. I'm such a coward.
もし私が男で勇気と力があったら、黒崎や木南くんみたいな強い男子だったら、フクロイのこと助けてあげられたのに。
If only I were a boy, a big strong boy like Kirasaki or Kizami, overflowing with courage and strength, maybe I could have saved him.
誰か来る。誰さっきのあいつだったら、私。
Somebody's coming. Who is it? If it's that man again,
山本。無事か。
Yamamoto, you okay?
キザミくん。
Kizami!
探したぞ。
I've been looking all over for you. Tall and handsome, but always just a little on edge, he never changed one bit. This was Yuya Kizami, one of my classmates.
キザミくん、フクロイが、エミも、二人とも。
Kizami, Fukuroi was, and Emi, they were both.
山本、大丈夫だ。事情は大体わかってる。
Yamamoto, it's alright. Everything is going to be alright. I understand the situation, more or less.
だって、二人とも殺されたんだよ。あの変な男に。ひどい。
But they were both killed by that creepy-looking man. It was horrible.
ああ、知ってる。さっき、俺も見た。
Yeah, I know. I saw them too.
この彫刻刀はこれでそいつと戦おうなんて思ったのか。
What's that chisel you have there? Were you planning to fight him with it?
私なんかじゃかなわないだろうけど、でもただ殺されるよりはって。
I don't think I'd be able to do much, but I didn't want to be killed without a fight, you know?
バカだな、山本。こんなもの必要ないんだよ。
How silly. You don't need any such thing, Yamamoto. Kizami cupped my right hand between both of his as if consoling me and gently removed the chisel from my grip. He was so gentlemanly about it, his touch soft and caring.
キザミくん。
Kizami?
俺が今お前の恐怖をすっきり終わらせてやるから。
I'll allay all of your fears myself, forevermore.
かわすか。動けるな、山本。
Nice reflexes. Now don't move, Yamamoto.
何するの？冗談は？
What are you... No, please, tell me you're just kidding around.
あんまり変わらないと思うけどね。俺が本気でも冗談でも山本が死ぬことにはさ。
Do I look like I'm kidding? No, I guess I wouldn't look much different either way. Really, not about you dying, Yamamoto. What was going on? Why was he doing this?
なんで？何？やだよ、やめて。
What? Why? No, please, don't do this.
さっきの話だけど、一個訂正な。フクロイは殴られて死んだんじゃない。
Regarding our dead friends, there is one fatal misconception you seem to have made. Fukuroi didn't die from the hammer wounds inflicted upon him.
刺されて死んだんだよ。こんな感じで、ブスッと。
Rather, he was stabbed to death. Kinda like this. Ha! No! No!
逃げるのか？疲れるだろ？あまり無理するなよ。
You intend to run then? You know I'll catch you. Such a waste of effort. Why? Why? Why would he do something like this? I want to mess with around with everyone again, to hold study groups and to gossip, to smile and laugh. We're supposed to be friends forever. So why? Why has it come to this? I don't get it. I just don't understand. Why can't I trust him? I can't trust anyone anymore. And then we're back here. Okay.
振り返ったら
So
どう
don't
なる
look
ってい
behind
うんだ。
you. Don't look back. Stay back!
どうしたんだ袋井くんは。
What's wrong? Where's Fukuroi? Shut the hell up! I told you to stay back. You're in league with him, aren't you?
錯乱してるみたいだな。何があったんだ山本さん。
You seem confused. What happened, Yamamoto?
触るな。違う。お前、やっぱりお前も。
Don't touch me! There's blood on your hands. You really are. You really are.
誤解だよ。これはさっき死体を調べたときに。
You're mistaken. This is from examining a dead body earlier.
おかしいって思ったんだ。あんなに平気で死体に触って。やっぱりだ。
It's just as I thought then. How could you be so cavalier about touching corpses? You're not right.
これじゃ何を言っても無駄だな。
There's no getting through to her in this state, it seems.
私は騙されない。もう引っかからない。
I won't be fooled. I won't be taken in by your lies anymore.
やかましい女だ。
She's certainly in a mood.
生きている人間はうるさくてかなわないな。人は寡黙な方がいい。
Living humans are so irredeemably noisy. People need to understand the value of silence.
山本さんもう行ってしまったのかい。
Yamamoto. Gone already, is she?
もう行ってしまったのかい。
I ran as fast as I could, as far as I could. It was obvious to me now that even Morishige was out of his mind. There was no one left I could trust.
上だ。上へ逃げれば。
Upstairs. I'll run upstairs.
よう、山本。
Well now, it's Yamamoto. Without even a moment's hesitation, my classmate Kazami suddenly swung a giant chisel in my general direction, narrowly missing me.
大丈夫か？
Are you okay? Stay back!
逃げ惑うのもいいけど、無理するなよ。体力は温存しておかないと。
You're free to attempt to escape, but don't push too hard. You wouldn't want to overexert yourself after all. No! No!
この辺でいいか。
Is this a more suitable location?
大丈夫か？
Are you okay? Please, just stop.
え？何をだ？
Hmm? Stop what exactly?
ひどいことしないでよ。私、あんたに何もしてないじゃん。
Stop being so cruel. I haven't done anything to you.
そうだ。返さなきゃな、これ。
That's true. And I certainly couldn't take it back if I were to do something like, say, this. A sudden burning pain shot through my body, shaking my whole field of vision. The fat, dull blade of the chisel had been forcibly plunged deep into my thigh, all the way up to the handle.
感触がやはり違うんだな。男と女とでは。なるほど。
I see. So the sensation really is different with a woman than it is with a man.
痛いよ。
God, it hurts! It hurts! It really hurts! There wasn't much I could do to resist. Not only had he knocked me over, but he was kneeling on the back of my hands, or the backs of my hands, holding me in place quite effectively.
いいぞ。正直だ、その反応。嘘をつかない奴は好感が持てる。
That's what I like to hear. Pure honesty. I do so hate it when people lie about their pain.
本番と行くか、こいつで。
It's time to go all the way now. With this. Yuya Kazami had a twisted grin on his face. He slowly brought his right hand into view, and in it was a proper knife, glinting in the dull light. Why? How can you do this?
山本、ほら、ここ。お前の腹に行くぞ。
Yamamoto, here. This is going into your belly. I could feel Yuya Kazami reach up from under my skirt and press the cold blade of the knife against my abdomen. And then, with one thrust, the knife was completely inside my body. My thoughts became jumbled. The pain was so intense, it felt like my brain was on fire. It took me a moment to process the sensation of a foreign body lodged in unnaturally within me. I could feel all the blood gushing out from the wound.
いいぜ、山本。その調子だ。いい声聞かせてくれよ。
Nice, Yamamoto. That's the spirit. Let me hear those primal screams. I never felt anything even remotely like this before in my entire life. I couldn't even describe it if I wanted to. The pain receptors in my body were off the charts. I couldn't comprehend the things I was feeling. But despite my confusion and agony, I knew one thing for certain. If I couldn't stop this from happening right now, I was going to die. Every part of me was in agreement on that. My nerve endings were screaming it, and my brain could focus on little else. I might as well have been on fire. It couldn't hurt any more than what I was experiencing. Well, you would have known. No, it was too late for me. I could tell that the wounds inflicted were irreversible, irreparable. I had to accept it. I was going to die. I began vomiting blood, and it was beginning to lodge itself in my respiratory tract. Breathing was becoming harder and harder with each passing moment. My abdomen had been completely minced at this point, and the pain was so intense that I wished I could just leave my body altogether. My arms and legs were cold and numb, and my sense of reality was beginning to waver. My last breath couldn't be far behind. And yet, Yuya Kazami was smiling. It was a distant, relaxed smile, as of someone looking up at the stars or smelling a rose. It was the smile of a psychopath, the smile of a person about to end my life. For no particular reason.
ちょっと声が小さくなってきたんじゃないか？もっと聞かせてくれよ。
My, you've gotten awfully quiet. I'd love it if you'd howl for me again.
誰が前なんかに
In your dreams, you creep. I couldn't believe those words were coming out of my mouth. I could barely speak through all the blood I was spewing, but I was standing my ground.
あ？
意地でもお前の思い通りに
I will not perform for you, no matter what.
てめえ。
You bitch. For just a moment, Yuya Kazami's psychotic grin turned into a bitter, scornful frown, but then as quickly as it had vanished, the smile returned.
なんだそりゃ。抵抗のつもりか？我慢なんてするなよ。
The hell is that? You trying to stand up to me? Don't hold back on my account.
おい！
Hey!
どうした？声が小さいぞ。ほら叫べよ。言いてんだろ。会話しようぜ会話。
What's wrong? You're too quiet. Scream, goddammit! It hurts, right? Give me some dialogue, something to work with.
なんか言うことあるんだろ。泣きたいだろ。命乞いしたいだろ。
You got nothing to say to me? You don't want to cry? Beg for your life, maybe? I was concentrating so hard on biting my lip and holding my mouth as closed as that I swear I'd forgotten how to breathe. I think I even broke my molars from the sheer force of my determination not to yield to Yuya Kazami's twisted desires, and I didn't even care. I'd have no use for my teeth ever again anyway. I wouldn't be eating anything where I was going. I wouldn't scream for him to stop, I wouldn't call for help, and I wouldn't beg for my life. My life was already over. All I had left was the knowledge that I'd go out quietly, without giving this sick freak any measure of satisfaction.
俺の方を向けよ。無視するなよ。話せよ。言葉を。
Look at me! Don't ignore me! Talk to me! Beg me to spare you! He was beyond redemption. There was absolutely nothing I could say or do to help him. I could either waste away silently or feed his psychosis. I could never make him understand how I felt at that moment. I could never convey to him just what he'd done to me. Death was my best and only option.
Yamamoto さん。君も死んだのか。
Yamamoto? So now you're dead too? This was definitely the body of Mitsuki Yamamoto. Her stomach and abdomen had been stabbed dozens upon dozens of times and were practically liquefied. They looked a bit like gazpacho. Her body was still warm to the touch too, meaning her death must have only just occurred.
不思議なもんだな。ほんの数分前に話した人間がこうして死んでいるっていうのは。
How strange it feels to see a person dead after just speaking with her mere moments ago, or mere minutes ago.
だけど、山本さん。
But Yamamoto.
綺麗だ。とっても綺麗だ。さっきまでとは雲泥の差だ。
You're beautiful. You're exquisite. The transformation is night and day.
君は今、完全に自分の全てをさらけ出して、無抵抗だ。
Here you lie, fully exposed and unrestrained, but utterly helpless.
よね。君を連れて行くよ。
You don't mind, do you? If I take you with me, that is. I withdrew my phone, flipped it open, and switched over to the camera mode, where I immediately set about framing her remains at just the right angle. I didn't mind it if it was just her image on that tiny screen. To me, it was as good as having the real thing in my pocket. The appeal was identical. It was as if I could freeze time in this moment and preserve her just the way she is. Holy crap.
やっぱりだ。俺自身の目で見て、触れ、匂いを嗅いで、こうして生の君を知ったから。
That's exactly as I thought. I can see you, feel you, smell your wretched odor. All because I knew you.
生きていた時の君を見て、声を聞き、感情に触れていたから。
All because I saw you and heard your voice and was moved by your plight when you were alive.
見てくれよ。こんなに綺麗に通れた。もう君は俺だけのものだ。
Just look at this. Look what a perfect shot this is. You shall forever be mine, and mine alone.
たまらない。たまらない。君はひどいやつだな。
I can't get enough. I just can't get enough. What a cruel beast you are.
俺をこんなに興奮させて、心をかき乱して。
Getting me this excited, stirring my feelings. And here I was again. Oh, the body in the beginning. I pressed the button on my phone to shut off the second alarm I'd set. If this time display were accurate, then there was no chance of making it home in time to record the show for Mayu.
後でマユに謝らないとな。
I'll have to apologize to her later. I slid my finger naturally, almost automatically, from shutting off the alarm to opening my folder of saved photos. There was no sound in the other room other than the tone of my button presses, and virtually no light other than that which shone from the LCD screen, or so it seemed anyway. Yet this was my rock. In this place I could truly relax, here and here alone. I felt at peace. The air was filled with overpowering aroma of blood and entrails. It would be enough to make most people vomit, but for me, it was a smell to savor. I'd even describe it as comforting. Perhaps it's because it reminded me that I was in her presence. She who decorated the wall like a flower in full bloom. When I sat across from her, I felt more at ease than I could possibly convey in words. It was as if she'd always be here for me, as if she were waiting for me. And sure enough, whenever I felt weary or needed respite, the door to this infirmary would always open for me, despite its tendency to the contrary. Each time it did, too, I would always be drawn in as if the room was swallowing me up, and my eyes would always happen upon this offering first. This girl upon the wall, slowly drying and slowly rotting, would always be there to greet me, and never once did I tire of the sight.
ずいぶん集まったな。死体の写真。
I've sure taken a lot. So many photos of the dead. I'd begun talking to myself, or maybe I was talking to her. Within my phone's memory were stored some of man's most sensual, most voluptuous objects d'art. I don't know. And she was the tip of the brush, the grand prelude. I'd amassed a whole other building's worth of beautiful sculptures to admire now. Too, I was thrilled to bursting.
これだ。
This is the one. This was the sculpture known as Mitsuki Yamamoto in life, but in death she was my property, one of many pieces of found art. Wait, what? So Mitsuki is dead? Those spirited eyes, now dull and clammy, those lips that spoke such harsh words, now stained with blood, her abdomen shredded, her innards exposed. So alluring, so captivating as was she now. Sometimes destroying with that which was beautiful only serves to make it more beautiful. And truly, this was the proof.
しかしやっぱり残念だな。
Still, it is a shame. It was a shame that I could only gaze upon these gorgeous works of art within these school grounds. Before returning home with Mayu, I'd need to erase every one of these photographs from my phone. It seemed like such a waste. The world in which I once dwelled was far too narrow-minded to accept these masterpieces. It was often a hard place to call home. But as long as I had Mayu with me, I could endure. And to that end, this folder was an obstacle, a detriment, a hurdle to be overcome before I could rejoin the world of the living. I needed to delete it, to put it all behind me.
でもまあいいかまだ。
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
帰ってからで。
If I do it after I get back. Okay, we've done everything. We're done. Bye-bye.